this Sunday service. Weekly hangout feels so right. Building dreams in pure sight. A podcast of living themes. Real talk fuels our dreams. From challenges we've grown. Together as seeds are grown. Inspiration's lights our way. Uplifting words we say. Collaboration at its core. We find strength to soar. Our spirits share a mighty lift. Through gentle tunes and open minds. We find love that heart defines. Go-Gas Sunday service. Love and hope our guiding light. Everyone welcome here. Unity lifts us higher. Inspirations lights our ways. Lifting words. Collaboration. We find strength to soar.
Hey, welcome to the Sunday service. Sorry guys, I was trying to settle in and and I wasn't seeing anyone on the chat. I see everyone coming in. Eric Hickerson, Mr. Eric, welcome to the live stream. If you're watching from HAKIKAS side, we are multi-streaming, so you can watch this live stream from both my channel and her channel. If you don't have HAKIKAS, you can jump on the other side so that you're able to also catch the live stream on her side. I see Osvalda Achiro. Welcome, Achiro. Nice to see you. See Achiro all the way from Uganda. Sue in the building. The bad files. Good morning, Sue. How are you doing? Red's Room. Oh my goodness, that's my channel member. How are you doing? RR all the way from Canada. Welcome, RR. How are you doing? How are you doing, Red's Room? Red's Room, I was on your live stream today. I have some very hot shit. Look for me after the Sunday service. Look for me. Patricia JK, welcome. How are you doing, Patty? Welcome, Patricia. How is the UK? I hear it's very cold at the moment, but it was very sunny today because I was on somebody's live stream in the UK. I hope you're doing well. And then I'm on the road, but I'm tuned in. Thank you so much, Red's Room. I will keep you posted on the receipt. Royal Cooking and Tips, welcome. I see Jamaican Butterfly off-grid. That is none other than Tube Princess Amira. Welcome, Tube Princess. Guys, can you hear me good? Can you hear me good? I'm about to bring the co-host shortly. Eva Kika is in the building saying, welcome everyone. Yes, the co-host is there. You can see already setting up. Let me just give you a snippet. You can see her there in her small box. You can see her there in a small box setting up. Yeah, so make sure you look at this. She's looking very glamorous. She's looking very demure. She's looking very mindful. She's looking very cutesy. Look at that. So you can see the co-host is there in her small box, just ready to take on the show. Thanks for showing up, Goga. Red's Room, of course I had to show up and collect receipts for a while. I was there for a while. We were there with Benny and everybody else. Even Eva Kika was there. Yeah, so it was beautiful. How are your watch hours doing? Let us know. I hope they are moving. Service Out Kitchen. Talk about somebody and they appear. Yes, I was on Service Out Kitchen when she was going shopping with her husband today. And there's where I knew that it was very sunny in the United Kingdom. Though it was still cold. You know, it is we call it like the sun that the not so real sun. The sun is fake because Mr. Service was like all covered up in a hoodie and stuff. So yeah. But yeah, so as Eve settles in and prepares, gets a glass of water. How was your week? Happy new month. It is February, y'all. It is February. It's a new month. What are you so grateful for? So Eve will be coming in the next 6 minutes. I'm just going to spend the first 10 minutes to welcome each and everybody on the live stream. If you have not connected to Eva Kika, my guest of honor today, make sure you connect and grab her. Watch the live stream from her channel as well. I want to see you guys watching the live stream from her end as well. I only see 2 people there so far. So you guys need to jump there. Service, thank you so much for the beautiful mix-up Sunday. Sorry, Service Out Kitchen, thank you so much for mix-up Sundays. Service mix-up kitchen on Sundays. But today, the boss was around, so we had to behave. And then Jamaican Butterfly saying hello. Thank you so much, Jamaican. Nice to see you. I hope you got enough rest because I know you couldn't sleep last night. I hope you're now feeling better. And because I know we were having a conversation very late at night your time, which was like during the day for me. Yeah. So as you're waiting for guys to come in and stream into the Sunday service, tell me about your week. What is going on your channel? We can have a chat. You can tell me what's happening. What are you grateful for? What's the new month looking like? January, are you still like keeping tabs on your resolutions, or you forgot about them? Are the resolutions still happening, or you forgot about them? That's a very good question. Somebody's like, Goga, leave me alone. Leave me alone. What resolutions are you talking about? Yeah. So tell us, are the resolutions still on? Are they still on course, or that story has died? That's a good question. Just to put it out there. And then Jamaican Service Out Kitchen is saying hi to you. That is Jamaican is the what did Service Out Kitchen call it? It's like the ninja. It's the ninja for Tube Princess Amira. Jamaican stroke American. You get it? Jamaican stroke American. Red Room is saying, Goga is all about receipts. Red Room, I have your receipt. I hear you are snoring on your live stream. Moral of the story, never do your live stream in the bedroom. Now, what if there were other things other than snoring? Red Room, I'm just saying, you're lucky it's the Sunday service, so I'm not going to talk any further. But I hear you are snoring. Yesterday I was on your live stream, and then I was like, is Red Room talking, or what is going on? Until Benny Blanco told me that you are snoring on the live stream the entire time. But today you muted. Agre Vlogs is laughing. Why are you hiding in the bush? Why are you hiding in the bush, and then you wait for hot receipts? Then we crawl out of the bush. Justina, welcome. Thank you so much for coming in, Justina. Nice to see you. Red Room says, I fell asleep with the phone in my hand and the mic in my ears. I'm glad you fell asleep. What if you did not fall asleep, Red Room? What if you did not fall asleep? What if you did not fall asleep? I am just saying, this is YT. Anything can happen. But I'm glad you are not. I thought it was ASMR. I thought you had put in like an audio thing that was ASMR. And then I see Servant David. Oh my goodness, Cousin David. Welcome. Servant David show is in the building. That's another amazing gentleman as well. Thank you so much, Servant David, for making it. David, how have you been? I've missed you. Like, I haven't seen you like on your live stream for a minute. I hope you are doing better. I hope you are healthier. Talk to me. I hope your people are okay as well. Thank you so much for coming in. And then Agre is saying that the bush is sponsored by mosquitoes. Agre, how are you, Goga? I am good. I'm ready to have a conversation with Eve. Guys, I'm bringing Eve in the next 2 minutes. In the next 2 minutes, I'll be able to bring Eve up on the panel, because I've noticed now you guys are coming in fast and furious. And then can help me read the messages. Eve is a very seasoned YouTuber. I'm not going to suffer here and I have a co-host. I have a co-host. So just do me a favor. If you're on this live stream and you don't have Eva Kika, I have pinned her link on top of my chat. You can click on that link. It will take you directly to her live stream as well. You can stay there and watch the live stream from there. So that you can give us that ad revenue. We need it. We need it. So let me see. I need to pick something real quick. I don't like my... It's fine. Let me do some magic on my camera, guys. I don't like the touch. I need to bring in a bit of touch up. I think it's okay now. Yeah. So let me bring Eve a bit. In a bit. Just confirm that you can hear me. Good. Servant David says, I could have been gone, sleeping in my... Yeah, but God bless me to see another day. Servant David, you are meant to live. You are meant to live and see, you're meant to live and see yet more days. Abundance when it comes to life is going to be your portion. And I'm glad that you're doing well, because I know you are indisposed like for a better part of last year. But it is so nice to see you typing and being very active and, alive. That is, God is not done with you yet, sir. God is not done with you, Servant David. And guys, if you don't have Servant David, that's my honorary channel member, guys. You can find him on my homepage. It's one of the channels that has that lifetime recognition. So on this channel, and we see that and we recognize that for empowering a creator like me. Benny Blanco in the building. Rocketman, why you awake? Red's room. Yes, Benny Blanco. Benny Blanco is the one who told me that you are snoring. Me, I thought it was ASMR audio you're playing. So Benny, Red's room. Benny Blanco is here. This is the receipt peddler. This is the receipt peddler. Herbs and Spice Kitchen, welcome. And Herbs and Spice Kitchen, greets Eve, Goga, and everyone on the chat. Welcome, Herbs and Spice Kitchen. How was your week, Herbs and Spice? HSK, I have missed you. I have missed you, HSK. Are you doing better as well? Are you doing better as well? We need to see you back on the white street. We need to see you back on the white street. Let us have a side chat. Let us have a side chat one of these days on Instagram. You're listening in the back. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Mwah! Appreciate you and your people and your. Thank you. Thank you so much for the support. Herbs and Spice. It's so nice to see you. Tamika, Fluffy Diva TV, welcome. I hope you're back from the mix-up kitchen. Welcome back, Fluffy Diva. Fluffy Diva is also my channel for y'all. Thank you so much, Tamika, for making it. Service is here, so I can't talk badly. And you know, Service is my channel member, guys. So sometimes Service gives me some very hot receipts, but I can't discuss this receipt because she's a channel member. Members have immunity from receipts. Members are protected from receipts. I can never discuss members' business because they kind of pay me. They kind of pay me to shut up, They kind of pay me to keep quiet. This is a problem of having channel members who people are your members. You can't discuss receipts about them. Yeah. But you know what? It is what it is. Just Kina, thank you so much. Just Kina is saying hi to people there on the chat. Guys, yeah, when you can never discuss members' receipts, they will withdraw their membership and you need the money. So you have to keep quiet when members come on the live stream, even if the receipts are very hot. That is what I think. That's why Service Hot Kitchen is my channel member, because she has so much mix up going on that she was like, this guy runs his mouth so much on YouTube. Let me go silence him. So yeah, so I think that's why Service decided to become my member, because she's always on the receiving end of receipt, gossip, everything. She has all of it. So watch out for when she joins your membership, just know she's silent and you to keep quiet and shut up. Never discuss her business. Red Room, you're protected. Red Room, you're protected. You're protected because I'm marketing. I'm okay, Red Room, what receipts? What receipts, Red Room? I've not discussed your receipts yet. I've not discussed your receipts. Service was trying to silence me because the husband was around today. So that is why I'm like saying she's paying for her receipts. Because today I was trying to tell the husband something, and she was looking at the chat and driving and okay, what is wrong with you? And I'm like, woman, you need to drive. You'll get an accident. Stop collecting the receipts and your husband is in the car. So it was amazing. Eddie Vlogs, welcome. Eddie Tricks, thanks so much for coming in. How are you doing, Eddie? The king of Guinea. Eddie, you decided to preach to us today. Yo, Eddie, you decided to preach to us today. Eddie, you decided to preach to us today. Thank you. It was beautiful. Captain Kirk is in the building. Blessings, Eva Kika. Thanks so much, Captain Kirk. I know you're wondering who is this person on Eva Kika's channel. My name is Goga. I'm the host of the Sunday service. Today I'm going to be joined by Eva Kika as the co-host of the Sunday service. I'm just using this moment to let people arrive. I normally take the first 10-15 minutes to make sure that I'm welcoming everybody. I am waiting for my managing mods as well to come in so that they can help me on the chat, and then we'll be able to start. So Benny Blanco says, me neither. In the Americas, we don't have immunity. Benny Blanco, you don't need what immunity do you need? Benny Blanco, Benny, you never have receipts. Benny, you never have receipts. Benny, you are very Benny, you know how to keep your information private. I don't have receipts on you, Benny, and you're my channel member. So you never even have receipts to hide. But you know how to share receipts about other people. You know how to share receipts because you collect receipts as well. You collect receipts. Sharon Shield, welcome. Nice to see you, Sharon Shield. And to everybody who is new on this channel, please feel free to connect to somebody that you don't have. You can just type my name, Goga, on the chat or host, and then Nightbot will be able to drop your house and your palace so that these people can connect to you. Especially these people I'm talking about, you need to know Red Room, our amazing brother all the way from Canada. I think I will definitely have Red Room come here at the Sunday service one of these days. He's a solid gentleman that I would want to interview at the Sunday service. Service Kitchen still has a standing invite, but she's too busy. The other time, the last time I saw her, she was in China. But I think once her people call, my people will make it happen. So thanks so much, guys, for coming in. Without further ado, I'm going to invite the guest of honor. The guest of honor has her own song. She said, Goga, me, I don't come to there. People have to know my song. So I'm going to, Eva Kika is going to make her entrance. I don't know how she's going to do it, but I know that she's going to dance to it, but let's see. I'm just going to put the banner And then Eva Kika is just about to make her entrance. So guys, without further ado, allow me to welcome my co-host. She's ready. She's so excited. I see her backstage. Let me play her song. Where is her song? So guys, without further ado, this is Eva Kika's entrance. I will be chatting with you guys on the chat. So this is it. Courtesy of none other.
Eva Hakika cooking up a storm each day. Spices and simmering.
She's ready.
In the kitchen she creates magic anew. With love she feeds her family crew.
Hey! Eve! You are looking amazing!
Thank you.
Thanks the guest, guys. Looking demure, looking fine, looking all glamorous. I love the and she has a co-host there, a mini co-host is there. Oh my goodness, you have been known this guys. Oh my goodness, that's so adorable. That's so adorable. Oh my goodness. Oh! Oh my goodness, that's amazing. As Eve is settling in, and I see the beautiful co-host. We have like 3 co-hosts today at the sun. That is, she's going to introduce us that now on the and then we put like our conversation. I think my music is too loud. Let me reduce it a bit.
I can't even hear the music, Goga.
Okay, the music is playing, but don't worry, that everybody else can hear it.
Okay.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you, but I can't hear the music.
Okay, the most important thing is that you can hear my voice. That's
yes, I can hear you.
Yeah. The music is, don't worry, the music is musicking, and the person who created for you the music is also enjoying the music. So I'm glad. Black Beauty is asking me, Goga, what are you doing on Eva Kika's channel? Black Beauty is on your live stream, Eva Kika. How did you get the Black Beauty is on your live stream? You are honored.
Yes.
Goga, what are you doing here? This is not your channel. So Black Beauty, we are multi-streaming, so I'm hosting Eva Kika today at the Sunday service, but she's hosting with me, so the live stream is also happening on her channel. That is why you are able to see me on that channel as well. That's why you're able to see me on that channel as well. Yeah, so guys, Eve is settling in and we are ready, and I think she's just trying to get her calm and relax. You can send those nice hearts, you can send those emojis, gold and black heart. That's her signature. Hey! Oh my goodness! Hey, let me mute so that we can get these greetings, because guys, I love it when I get I get letters from beautiful kids. Hi. That's adorable. Nomad 25. Good evening. How you doing? Let me not interrupt the co-host here. I'm coming in shortly. Nomad 254, welcome. Wenzi, thanks so much for coming in. We appreciate everybody. I love you. I love the symbol behind you, Goga. Daisy, you are very observant. You saw the symbol behind me. Amazing. You're very observant. Yeah, I love it too. And then I see so Daisy is on the chat. That is Positive Lamb. Welcome, Positive Lamb. Judy Nyamai is watching. Black Beauty is laughing like, Goga, how did you Goga, why you like this? Goga, why you like this? Why are you calling me out? Anita Owolabi is in the building. Lungi and Carol, welcome Lungi and Carol. And guys, allow me to acknowledge the blessing by Lungi and Carol. Lungi and Carol has given me my first blessing at this Sunday service. The offerings are already coming in. So for Eva Kika, we just got a blessing from Lungi and Carol. Allow me to acknowledge this real quick so that I don't forget her water. So I like how she's blowing kisses. May your pot bring in abundance, Lungi and Carol. Thanks so much for the blessing. Thanks so much for the blessing. Everybody is so excited about the baby girl. Judy Nyama is saying, "Hi, baby girl." Black Beauty is like, "Hi, baby girl." Everybody's just like, "Hi, baby girl." Alisa is like, "Hi, baby girl. Hi, cute one." Okay, now this baby girl is going to steal the show from us.
Imagine. And the way she's super active, I don't know what you're going to do.
No, active is good. That is part of the content. That is part of the content that we are glad to be here. We're glad that
As you can see what she's doing.
I love it. Spiritual awakening, welcome. Thanks so much. Namaste, back to you. Namaste. Thanks so much, Spiritual Awakening. Appreciate you as well. So you guys are so excited now that Eve is on the panel. I think I'm up to date on the chat. So without further ado, Eve has made her entrance. Let me just bring let me bring us close here a bit. And then I want to, she's the co-host, so we are going to share this. We're going to share this platform. So once again, if you're joining us for the first time and you don't know who Eva Kika is, and you're watching from my channel, you can connect to her. The link is pinned on top of the chat. The live stream is also happening on her side. So the best thing you can do is click on the link that I've pinned. It will take you directly to the live stream happening on her channel, and then you'll be able to connect to her live stream from there. And then the people like may be busy. I know that people are just coming from church. Those of us who are watching us from the States and the rest. In case you're busy, you can just let it run in the background. I know some people are never able to chat and things when live streams are happening. It's perfectly fine. The beauty of the Sunday service, you don't need to do anything. It's not the academy. You can just listen in. And then you'll be able to still get the blessing and the inspiration from from Eva Kika and and her family and everyone. Buddha, thanks so much, Buddha of Destiny. Namaste. Thank you so much for coming in, sis. I appreciate you as well. Good morning, Goga. Meet the Hakikas. Nice to meet you and your beautiful family, Eva Kika. That is from Buddha of Destiny. Namaste. Thank you so much. And thanks so much, guys. If you haven't given us a thumbs up, what are you waiting for? Hit that thumbs up button. Even Nomad 254 is like, oh, wow. We appreciate you, Nomad 254. Thank you so much for coming in. Benny Blanco is saying, Goga, I have switched sides. Thank you so much, Benny. We see you there. Eve, please introduce yourself to this beautiful community in the best way you know how, because I don't know that Tendai is going to do for us something before we start.
Tendai, come sing. People are waiting for you to sing. Come and sing.
Wow. We are getting a song from Tendai. Wow.
Come and sing. All the beautiful songs that you have, you need to sing. Okay?
Jesus love me, this I know. Oh, the Bible tell me so. Little want to tell me so. Is strong. Yes, Jesus love me. Yes, I know. Yes, Jesus love me. Yes, I know. Yes, Jesus love me. Yes, I know. The Bible.
Again. Sing again.
Jesus love me. This I know. All the Bible tell me so. We become talents. We are stronger. Yes, you say. Yes, Jesus love me. Yes, I know. Yes, Jesus love me. Yes, I know. Yes, Jesus love me. Yes, I know. The Bible tell me so.
Next one. The next one. Pray for food. Sing for food, Mama.
God, we thank you. God, we thank you for our food. All love together. All of us together. See? Amen.
Again.
Oh.
God, we thank you for our food. All love together. All of us together. See? Amen.
Amen. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Guys, can you clap for that girl? That is not easy.
Jesus, baby Jesus, you're my savior, you're my savior. I love you, I love you.
Oh,
Wow. Oh my
goodness.
goodness. That is so beautiful. That is so beautiful. And everybody is just saying amen. Amen to the beautiful the beautiful song. Everybody is just tuning on the chat. They're just like, oh, 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 oh. Yeah.
Oh, good here.
Tendai, are you going to pray for us before
Come
we
and
start the Sunday service?
come and pray. Come and pray. Come and pray. I pray. Pray.
God,
Okay, wait.
thank
Wait.
God,
Wait.
thank you for our food, all of us together,
I
Yes.
love
Oh my
now somebody's asking me for food. And I'm like, where's the food that has been prayed for? Carol is asking us for the food that has been prayed for. I'm like, Carol, why are you like this? Carol, why are you like this? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Why are you like this?
they are taught in school to pray for food before they eat.
Nice.
So they all
We are going
sing.
to we are going to get some soul food. We are going to get some soul food courtesy of courtesy of Tendai. And this is so beautiful. This is so beautiful, guys. And thank you so much, guys, for the love. Thanks so much for the heart.
God, we thank you. God, we thank you for our food, for all of us together. Amen.
Amen. Thank you for the prayer. Thank you for that prayer that was a song. Everybody's so happy. Everybody's so happy. Eve, what's this beautiful girl's name?
What is your name, Mama?
Tendai.
Your second name?
Tendai. Wow, that is so beautiful. What does that mean?
What does your name mean, Mama? Say your full names. What is your name, Mama? Tendai who? Tendai who, Mama?
Huh?
What is your second name?
Tendai CD.
Hey.
And your daddy's name? And your daddy's name?
HAKIKAS.
Tendai Cindy Hakika. Cindy is
Yes.
not about Cindy. Don't make this about you. Don't make this about you. Norma 254 says, "What a wonderful name! What a wonderful name! What a wonderful name!" Spiral is saying, "My gosh, how darling she is." I know. It's amazing. Just Kina says, "Great singing." Our Pathfinder director says, "Well done, well done, well done, well done, well done, well done."
Mama.
Amazing. Eva, guys, before I give Eva Kika a chance to say something, I want to just say happy new month to each and everybody who is joining us today. On this first Sunday of February, you're going to you're joining me for a very heartwarming conversations with the family behind Eve Hakika. Eve Hakika, it's of course she's the face of her channel, but she's also a married woman. So the husband may join us at some point. But it's an inspiring couple on Whitey Streets, and the couple is not just inspiring, but one of the things that I want to say that they are all but also both balancing full-time careers, and that cannot be easy. And their young daughter who just started school, and that's why we are getting all these amazing songs and prayer. They've just turned their content into a beautiful family effort. I remember when Eva Kika was very active on, I did not see this channel becoming like a family affair until in the recent couple of months. From the little known villages of Giriama to the busy streets of Kenya's Kisii highlands, Eva Kika and the husband is also like a marriage of adventure from the onset, because that's like an intermarriage between the different tribes in Kenya. So we'll want to learn more about that. Eve also is very big on cooking, very authentic village dishes. So you're going to explore that, explore the hidden countryside gems, because she loves the village a lot, and just embrace the joy of living simply as a family while creating memories together. So we are going to talk about, we're going to talk about the channel. We're going to talk about the journey, because Eve got monetized in less than 6 months. We're going to discuss how she juggles a career, being a mother, and also just content creation, and also learn the magic of exploring the world one village at a time. So if you are the person who loves food, you love travel, or the charm of the village life, this is your plug on the panel. This is your plug on the panel, and that is the conversation we are just going to have, with her. So Eve Hakika, please introduce yourself in the best way you know how. I may not have done it justice, but I know you can embellish it a bit. Let's go.
Okay. I have stopped clapping, Mama, so that Mama can speak. Wait, Mama. Wait, Mama. So, my... Sit here so that you can talk. Mommy, come.
I love the support.
Okay. Jump around. Okay. Jump this side, cross over to this side, and then jump there. Okay. So she's jumping closer to the tripod. Anytime it will go down.
She's excited to be here. She's definitely very excited to be here.
Very excited. She's so excited even. I didn't see this a few minutes into the live stream. She was so calm.
Nice.
Now I'm struggling to keep her calm. Okay, let me introduce myself, Mama. So my name is Eve Hakika. Hakika is my dear husband. I come from the Kisii, highland. For those who don't know, Kisii is where all the food comes from. People who are here in Nairobi know that Kisii is a very important county in Nairobi because we feed the Nairobi county, we feed other counties. So Kisii is where all the food comes from, starting from matoke, maize. We also have tea, coffee. Yeah, so that is where I come from the highlands. It's very hilly. That is why we refer to it as the highland. And I got married to my dear husband, who is a Giriama from the Mijikenda community in the coast. So you can imagine. Recently, I was told that from our home to the coast, it's about 800 and something kilometers, more than 800 and something kilometers. So every time people would ask, what happened? You didn't see you didn't see people where you come from. But anyway, God's will led me to the coast, where I really enjoy the village life, the culture that is at the coast, and even the environment. Yeah. So that is me in a nutshell. And I also work. I'm a full-time mom, and also a full-time wife and a full-time mother.
Wow. Guys, did you hear that? I like the compliments. Agri is like saying, Eve, you're looking amazing. You're looking amazing. You're looking amazing. You're looking amazing. And everybody is sending hearts. Normal 254 is sending you hearts and stuff. I think having an amazing time. Then Spiral says, this kiddo is going to be a YouTuber one day. I know. We are ready. These are YouTubers in the making. Yeah.
Yes.
And blowing us kisses.
I'm getting her prepared.
That's amazing. I'm also very fascinated, and I know maybe I'll come back to it, maybe later on. What inspired you to get onto YouTube as a platform? Because I met you on YouTube, and it is very interesting because Eric is there, and Eric is our mutual friend. And I think I used to see you very active, and I think it was only in Eric's channel that you got my attention. Just a yogi doing burpees in his basement. I almost said in his kitchen, in his basement. So yeah, so what got you onto the platform? Just what made you say I want to make content?
I will start way back, even before I got married. I used to be very fascinated with YouTube, and at that time I didn't know that people are making money on YouTube. So I used to like watch long videos, look at what do we call it? Like videos about hair. At that time, Mama. Okay.
Nice.
At that time, I was growing my. Okay, she's busy funika me. She's using a cover up. Yeah. At that time, I was growing my first set of locks, which unfortunately I had to cut them. They were at back length. So I used to do a lot of research about my hair, about hair locks and all that on YouTube. And this, I can't remember her name. It's DX something. I used to follow her so much because she used to do content about hair. So I would say at that time, it was not really a passion. I was just a user at that time. And then when I got married, my husband and I, we used to travel a lot. So every time we would go maybe on a vacation, we'd take a lot of pictures, a lot of videos, and all I could do is to put dotted status on my WhatsApp. And I'm like, okay, this is the best it could get. Then one day, a friend of mine told me, you can change from putting this status on WhatsApp and put them on YouTube. And I was like, okay, I really don't have time for YouTube. WhatsApp is really fast to share information and all that. So I kept entertaining that thought for a while. And then my husband was like, this is a good idea. This is something that you can do. And every time I would say, I don't have time, and I'm this type of career woman who would work during the week, off working hours over the weekend, and one word to describe me, I'm usually a workaholic. I would do things continuously without stopping. So one day, I got a mental breakdown, and I was like, what is this that I can do to distract myself from work so that at least when it's not working hours, I could have something again to keep my mind engaged. And that is how I started my YouTube journey. And at that time, I remember sending my brother, Masese, a screenshot of me having 9 subscribers, and I was like, it's something. At least 9 people are subscribed to my channel with these very few shots that I'm posting. And he kept on encouraging me and telling me, keep doing. So I kept doing it after work. After 5 p.m. I would sit down, do a few things. Even when I'm traveling, I would take a few shots and then post them.
I need a doctor.
I really didn't know about the concept of how to make money on YouTube, or how to just run a YouTube as a brand. And
now you're dry.
That was it. So I kept on pushing. Then one day I reached like 90 something, I think 96 or thereabout. Then I discovered the live streams. So I would join people's live stream, and one particular person that joined, like, was the very first person I used to camp at her live stream is Ethel, who is my friend even up to now. I would just sit, now we call it the bush. I would just sit, watch the live stream, listen to her as she explains things about YouTube and all that. And she was very generous at that time. She could give a lot of information. So one day I gathered courage, and I'm like, let me come out so that people can also see this is something that I'm interested in. This is at that time it was a hobby. So it became a hobby for a whole while. And that is how I joined YouTube.
Amazing stuff. You have some very interesting comments coming through on the chat. Black Beauty says you got a very beautiful skin color. So just you're taking your flowers. East African Workout Girl says you're looking very demure together with your small personal assistant. Yo, I tell you, she came with that. This story of tell your people to call my people is very real. She came here with her people. And then Spiral says, all subscribers matter. They're your friends and supporters. I know this. I have subscribers and friends even without content. That's a very powerful statement. That's a very powerful statement. And guys, if you have any question that you want to, ask Eve, feel free to drop it on the chat. I'll be able to highlight it for her so that she can see it. Red's Room said, big up Eve, big up to yourself, Eve. That is from Red's Room. Yeah, you talked about a lot of things, like, you know, you're a full-time, employee, you're a full-time mother, you're a full-time wife. And, you know, you say that for you, YouTube was a way of addressing the mental breakdown, you know, that came as a result of you trying to juggle all this. To somebody who's curious on the chat, what kind of, I don't want you to like really get into the, into maybe the specifics, because maybe we don't want to discuss this, but, you know, how do you like, so the juggling between motherhood, work, and now content creation. I mean, how do you like navigate it, considering that, you know, for you, YouTube was a way of stepping away from the pressures that come with work.
Respect is when she's not coming.
Go to Auntie Pendo is calling you. Auntie Pendo is calling you to take you to the Lulu. Where we have a new emergency. Oh, let me open it for you and then you rush there.
All right.
Okay. Call Auntie. Yes.
Okay, cool.
Calling this back.
Okay, good.
I love the negotiation. Anyway, good.
Yes. So maybe Goga, you can repeat the last question. The question.
Yeah.
Because
I was just asking. I'm fascinated because you said you're a full-time wife, full-time employee, and also a full-time content creator. You embrace content creation full-time. But if you say the work drove you into a space of looking for a let out and a forum to just manage your headspace. How do you juggle between motherhood, work, and now content creation itself? Like, what are some of the mechanisms you have, especially because I know there are many powerful women on this live stream who are watching me right here now, and they're wondering if Hakika is doing it. How does she juggle? How does she juggle all these hats that she wears? Yeah. Like now you see also juggling, there's a hat you're wearing right now. You are a live streamer, but you're also having to attend to this.
I'm telling you.
Yeah.
One thing I would say, women are born superwomen, superheroes. Like we multitask very well. We could do a lot of things at the same time because we have this extra energy that we are born with. And I think that is something that most women really don't understand, that this is who we are. And as a woman, if you focus your energy at one place, definitely you're going to get burnout. That is why you need, you're doing A, you're doing B, you're doing C, you're doing Z, So I would say for me it just came in as now all the energy that I was focusing on let's say working extra time, so I had to tone down and be a mom. And also, as much as I work from home full time, 100%, I work from home 100%. So toning down, knowing that I can do A, and also to get my head to refocus and to re-energize my head for the next day, I can do C and I can do D. So I realized that during the day, of course, I would work and also take care of my child, because at that time she was not going to school. So I would take care of her, and also with the help of my sister who is staying with us as well. And when it reaches, let's say 5 o'clock, it has been a law in my house for the last 8 months, since April last year. When it reaches 5 o'clock, this is time to shut down the computer and do other stuff. So I'd realize that after 5, people would find me live. I would do other things. And also I love cooking. like I would cook every day. Every day I cook in my house, unless when I'm not feeling well. And sometimes even when I'm unwell, I would still struggle and go to the kitchen and cook something, even if like it's not something that I'm forced to do or something like that. So
also me and cooking.
yes, you. Yeah. So it's really something that I think women, we are born with. And when you look around, even in the village, you'll see a mom going to the farm, she has a baby in the back, or a mom going to the farm, she has a baby in her belly. When she comes from the farm, she's going to also to take care of the family. So I think this is something natural that God gave us as women, and I tapped into that energy, and so far I think it's doing me great.
I love that. And I like how your daughter says even her, she's on this cooking business. She's on this cooking business. Dungi and Carol is saying, I love working from home. You are so blessed to work from home, Eve. How do you balance? Because working from home can be also very tempting. Like, how do you like figure out, you're working from home and you have to attend to your daughter, and you're also like a wife, and sometimes there are distractions, relatives, maybe let's say they are calling or something like that. How do you like find that balance, especially considering your career, which affords you the benefit?
I think working from home, as much as so many people want it, it comes with its ups and its downs. Like it has its own strength and also some challenges that come with it. Because as you've mentioned, I would be in a meeting and my daughter just opens the door. And let's say I'm talking and she would be like, mommy, 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 So sometimes it gets in your head until you're like, today I have a series of meetings, I have to close this door. And once the door is closed, I need to make sure that I do a 1, 2, 3. And then lunch break, I would open the door and my daughter would be seated in my lap. She will not even move an inch, So I think working from home requires a high level of discipline. Yes, it requires extremely high level of discipline, because sometimes you'll be like, no one is even watching you as you do your own stuff. No one is watching you. No one is policing you around. So you just need to be to make that conscious decision that now this is time for me to work, and I need to close out the other distractions. And I think most people have really complained about my don't disturb mode. During the day, my phone is ever on don't disturb mode. So, so if you call me during the day, unless I'm expecting a call or I want to contact you, someone will find me. But one thing that has really helped me, just putting the phone on don't disturb mode and laying it there, so that at least you can focus to do something. Otherwise, if the discipline is not there, I'm telling you, the KPIs will be 0 all the time, because the distractions are very high.
Absolutely. Anita is watching you from Pakistan, says, you're a beautiful multitasking woman. Eva, you're a super woman. You're a super woman. Just a few comments here. Agri is saying, I'm working from work. Just trying to crack a joke there. Judy Nyamai says, she loves your smile. She appreciates the smile. Diaspora Lounge is laughing at this working from home business about the distractions. Spiral says, Eve can cook. Even the kid agrees that they can cook. Absolutely. What is your favorite food? Like, what is that favorite food you love preparing?
Okay. I think I have a lot of favorite things that I love cooking. Before I learned the Swahili dishes, my favorite food was matoke and beef stew.
Yes.
I would cook that even when I was in campus. I would cook that almost every day, because this is something that I really love. Matoke connects me to my roots, my Kisii roots.
Just explain to the people who are watching us from the States and the environs what matoke is.
Matoke is banana. So you can cook it with just onions and tomatoes, or you can just boil it and smash it so that it becomes mashed potatoes, and you can eat it with the stew, or you can eat it with the way it is. Yeah. So that is my favorite from my motherland. Yes. And when now I was integrated into the Giriama community, you know, even the Bible says your people will be my people and your God is going to be my God. So your culture by extension is going to be my culture. So when I got married to the coast, one of the things that I really loved to cook and also eat, I prepare the most delicious pilau, chicken pilau to be specific.
Wow.
And pilau is spicy rice with chicken, or you can prepare it with meat. And then something else that we love as a family, but I'm still not good at preparing it. I'm still learning, in the process of learning, is biryani. Yeah. So those are the 3 dishes that I really love to prepare and also to eat.
I like the conversation that is going on the chat, especially about food. And for some reason, Judy Nyamai and Judy Nyamai thinks that your favorite food is also chapatis. What is your relationship with chapatis? Because she's very emphatic on this point.
Oh my goodness! So, chapati. I know most Kenyan men love chapati, and there's a lot of work that goes into chapati. The reason why I think Judy is saying that chapati is also my favorite is because one day I realized I did a live stream, a normal live stream that looked like a restream, and I was cooking chapati. Then I figured out people love to see the rolling, you know. It becomes so soothing when people are seeing the rolling and you're turning the chapati. So every time I would want to see numbers on my live stream, I would prepare chapati.
Makes sense.
So I would prepare chapati. And I realized that this is something that people not only loved in my channel. I told a friend to go and experiment, and it also had the same effect. So I think most people in the internet love to see the chapati. Others, I think they're coming to learn how to prepare the chapati because they hear about it. I think people call it maybe flatbread, roti, things like that. And some just want to try it out. I know Crooked Peach has tried it. I think there are other people in the background also who have tried it. And that is why I have always prepared chapati. And again, chapati takes a lot of effort. It takes a lot of effort because you have to let the dough sit for like 3 to 4 hours so that you can get really hot chapatis. And in the process of making the dough, you have to use really hot water. So that is one thing that I don't show in the live stream. But I prepare that in advance and then let it sit. Then now prepare it in the live stream. So. And also my husband loves chapati because definitely chapati that is a Swahili delicacy, so it goes without saying.
Ladies, I hope you heard it. I think that is very clear. But David Antia is saying that I'm glad it's chapati and not okra. Hallelujah. What is your take on okra, by the way? Because I know you cook up a storm in your kitchen. What is your take on okra?
Let me move closer. David, let me break your heart. We have planted okra in our village in Malindi. And
David, you are not going to like ruin the answer.
Yes. So we have planted okra. So that goes without saying. Okra is the best thing you'll ever mix with meat.
So you love it. Yeah, so okra is a village affair.
Yes, okra is a village affair. You cannot detach okra from the village. We have planted it in the kitchen garden.
Okay, guys. So am I liking some of your comments? Because I know if you want to see them after. People are talking about biryani. Biryani is like, I love biryani. I love biryani. You have a question here by Carol. I think it's Carol who is typing. Do you use maize powder to make ugali Eve, or use flour?
What is the difference between maize powder and maize flour?
You know, Carol is from South Africa. They have all these different things. Like, yes. Yeah, but maybe I can just ask you your favorite flour, probably in this case, because I know in Kenya you have different options. You have the sifted, you have the unsifted, you have the traditional one that is, especially considering you come from, you're wearing two hats from both cultures. Yeah. So talk to us about your ugali.
Ugali, I prefer the village flour that we take the maize to the posho mill and make sure that
these are bougie people, they won't relate. Guys, she's talking about somebody needs to do a posho mill video.
Yes.
Someone needs to do a posho mill video. The other day I was in the village and I wanted to record it, but it was so dark inside there. I couldn't get the best shot. But yes, yeah, she's talking about maize dried, then you take it to the grinding place in the village. That is very good ugali.
And also then the stone.
Yes. This
Grace showed us a very rich culture for the Giriama people, where they use a stone to make the flour. So just I don't know what they do, so that the maize is broken into pieces, and then you sit on a stone and make the flour. So
I love that.
That is the best because it's very nutritious.
All right.
Yes.
Guys, why are you so passionate about food on the chat? The chat people are just talking about food now. You guys and food. And then Diaspora Lounge is like, David, what is wrong with you? Okra is life. Good. Say it louder. Say it louder for the people in the back row. And then Judy Nyamai says that the first time she ever joined your live stream, you are cooking chapati. Very big chapatis. And then Carol says, now that is a very good strategy right there. Make chapatis more in your live stream. If that is what is bringing in the numbers, good idea. Spanel says, if you cannot have matoke, you must have chapatis. Unless you are Osvalda Achiro, then you must have for sure. We talk about for sure. I know. David, you lost this one. Let it go. Kanini, nice to see you. How you doing? Goga, where did you find this creator? Have you connected to her first? David, stop it. Have you connected to her? Now you're just like, Goga, where did you find this guest? Why is this guest even here? Because she gave you your opinion about okra. Yeah. All right. I love making samosas and stuff. Benny, I'm not going to highlight your comment saying team no okra there. Black Beauty says that chapati is a favorite Kenyan food. So you have all this. Tendai, what is your favorite food from mommy? Let me ask the PA. What is your favorite food from mommy? What do you love eating?
Spaghetti.
Hey, spaghetti. Hey. Spaghetti and what? Spaghetti and what, Mama?
Spaghetti.
Only.
You don't like soup?
Soup. Hey, okay. Just checking.
And what?
And gali.
Ugali.
Wow, ugali. Nice.
Actually, now that is her favorite, ugali. If we don't eat ugali in a day, it will be chaos.
Good. And welcome, Pasha Dab 7. Thank you so much for coming in. I see you there on Eva Kika's live stream. Guys, once again, we are multi-streaming. So if you don't have Eva Kika, you can click on the pinned link. It will throw you directly to the live stream happening on our channel as well. Helen Akoya, welcome. Thanks so much for coming in and nice to see you. One of the things, wait, Black Beauty says, okra is one of the best Niger foods. This okra comments, I have to highlight them because anything that makes David that makes David feel like some type of way, I'm all for it. David Ant, are you seeing what people are saying about okra? Good to know. All right. One of the things I liked when you're introducing yourself, you talked about like you're from Kisii. Your husband is like 800 kilometers away. Giriama versus Kisii. I am very curious how you guys met, but maybe if he joins us, he's going to like demystify that. But one of the things that that marriage also meant was that there was a lot of cultural exchange that had to happen, because people from your side of the world, they have their own culture, and then you have the Giriama culture, which is also very rich in its own way, all the way from the coastal side. How did you find I'm just trying to think loudly. Your in-laws, how did your in-laws welcome you? Those curious things, like because probably the rules were the same, like this girl, why did you get this girl who is not from our culture? African in-laws. So talk to us about that cultural transition, especially through marriage, because now you have to embrace people from a totally different culture, and they are from very far. And the Giriama people are also very conservative in nature. They've really preserved their culture. It's one of those communities that they keep to themselves a lot. So I'm very curious how how did you get to navigate? How did this man marry you outside his community? And I know you may be watching, so Mr. Hakika, if you're watching, I have to put your wife on the spot for this question, but feel free to use that link to jump up when you're ready. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Where would you want me to start?
Let's go. Maybe start from anywhere.
First, I have to mention that in my father-in-law's home, they do not have a Giriama daughter-in-law.
Oh.
So from the first son to the fourth son, all of them have married differently. So we have a Kamba, we have a Taita, we have a Kikuyu, and we have a Kisii. So I think this is, I wouldn't speak, this is my speculation. When you're growing up and you're seeing your brothers do things, you also tend to behave like your brothers, And also when you're exposed, most of the time, you come from your village, you go to the city, you meet different people. Let's say you stay in the city, you're 4 years in high school. You also stay in the city, you're 4 years in campus. Those are 8 solid years that you are not away from home. And the high school beat and the campus, most of the time, we don't go home for long. So you realize when you're starting to be self-aware, you have people that are from all over Kenya, not specifically from your community. And in the sense that, Giriamas are, the way you've said, they are very reserved, they like to keep to themselves. So when not all of them come to the city, a few of them come to the city. So I met this guy. I was doing an analytical course. I'm an analyst by extension. So I was doing an analytical course, and we met in class.
Oh! Ladies, pull your seat. Men, this is how you shoot your shot.
Yes. So we met in class. So then I realized this guy is struggling to set up his SPSS software. He's struggling to set up a few things, and he's struggling. And I'm like, okay, I can help you with that. Very fast. Everything was set up. When we started doing the case study, and this guy was also, he's very sharp, but when you're moving from your comfort and you want to learn something different, you tend to struggle in the beginning, because this was his first interaction with the analytical course. So I was kind of helping him with all that, and that is how we met. it was a 5-day training. So the first day he walked me to the bus station. The second day he walked me to the bus station. The third day he walked me to the bus station. The fourth day he walked me to the bus station. The fifth day he walked me to town. So
Wow.
from there, now we parted ways, but now we kept on meeting in town for coffee for a while, for like six or so months. I've never gone to his house, so we always meet in town.
What did you have?
Ladies, are you listening to this story? Before they started meeting for coffee and good conversation.
Yes.
Judy Nyamai, can you stop? Judy Nyamai and receipts. She's like, Goga, can you ask about how they met? Goga, can you ask about how they met? Judy is just like dive there on the chat, like very quick, like receipts. Cherono, nice to see you.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. So wait, six months.
So we kept talking. After like 8 months, this guy tells me that he's a married man, he's a Muslim, and he has a first wife. And he was like, would you like to be a second wife? And I was seated there saying, hell no.
Rest my dear.
Then from that day, I started like cutting conversation.
Ghosting him.
When he calls me for coffee, I would say, oh, work, nini, you know. So I started cutting the conversation. Then, boom, conversation kaput. Then, number blocked.
You blocked him. Okay.
And then that was it. Then one day, you know, these landlines for work, you can't block them, and you never know. These extensions, they usually come with different numbers. So after I've blocked him for like another 6 months, this guy calls me one day with, it was even more than 1 year now since we met. Go tell auntie to get me some water. In the kitchen.
I'll get some water.
Diaspora, don't worry. The assistant there's somebody watching the assistant. That's why Eve is so relaxed there. Otherwise, Eve would be moving alone.
Yes. So he called me with his landline, and he's like, "Hi Eve, how are you? This is Hakika, and I noticed that you have an issue with ABCD from our systems, and I just wanted to check with you and let you know that you are required to report to our office."
And
Wait, what?
I'm like, what did I do? You know, it has not even clicked. Hurry up with the water, Mama. I am coughing. Thank you.
Red Room, leave me alone. Guys, I'm not the only one after receipts. Even you guys are so invested now. Why are you people accusing me of collecting receipts and you are all here now waiting for the end of the story?
Then, yeah, thank you, Mama. Thank you.
These guys are listening to receipts.
Then
I know. Even Berry, you see, you guys are not going anywhere. Home Care Queen, nice to see you. Cherono Kemei, nice to see you. Now you guys are not going anywhere. You're so invested by now, you're not even going anywhere anymore. You better go and give Eva Kika a thumbs up. If you have not given Eva Kika a thumbs up, she's not continuing the story. Get out of this live stream and then go give her a thumbs up on her channel. Yeah. The link is pinned up there. The live stream is happening on both channels.
Yes. We want to see the thumbs up going up so that I feel energized to continue after taking this water.
Guys, you better go to Eva Kika's side of the live stream. Go and give a thumbs up there and stay there because I know now you are so invested in the receipts. My girl lifestyle, welcome. How are you doing, my girl lifestyle? Thanks so much for coming in. How is Sweden? Welcome and thank you so much for the support. Kanini Kanen says we love people. Mm-hmm. Yes, designer bags is Home Care Queen. So I know, but it's not Home Care Queen anymore. It's in my Mercedes world. I just keep forgetting the name. It's in my Mercedes world. That's her real name. But I know her because she's using the Ninja designer bags. Wait, so after 6 months, you get a call from call from a landline. Like this,
Mhm.
not
Yes. So
you are being summoned to the office.
yes, I'm being summoned to a very important office that I need to go report because ABCD is not in order. So I'm like, I've always done this thing. Why is this person summoning me?
Yes.
And I was like, okay. It has not even clicked that this is the person I had met and blocked, you know?
Wait, this is the same person. I even thought it was a different person.
It was the same person. It was the same
After
person.
over a year.
No, after you've blocked someone, you know, you don't want to hear anything from that
Because
person.
they are not what God has chosen for you as a husband.
Yes, yeah, they are married. Yes, they are married, and he has told me that he's a Muslim and he's allowed to have 4 wives. So, and me being a Christian, I just want to be alone.
You didn't want to be wife number. Okay, just check.
Yes, so I just wanted to be alone, you know. So I said, okay, where's the office? I would make some time to come and report there. And he's like, if you unblock me, I will send you the location. Then I realized this is the same person. It's not a different person. People don't share names like this.
Did you hang up?
No, I didn't hang up. I told him, okay, tell me your number so that I see if I have it and I see if it is the allegations you're putting across are true. Then he said his number. I removed my phone from my ear.
Phone is in the toilet.
Go on, baby.
Real TBT Kenya, why are you like this? Boss moves. Real TBT Kenya, you are a mess.
I'm waiting
Oh
for
my
Mr.
goodness.
So he said his number and I'm like, okay, this is that person. Why is he looking for me? After telling me, I have a wife, don't even call me, nini. And after receiving a very serious block, now he wants to be removed from the block list. So I had to unblock him and then we started the conversation afresh. And I told God, this person, if this is the person that was meant for me, I'll need to know a little more, because you all know, if something is for you, it will always find you. Even if you hide, it will always find you. So I kept praying and asking God that he would reveal something about this person. So as we started having some deep conversation, and I realized this man was not even a Muslim. This man was not even married. He was just testing to see how I will
What? And then you blocked him. Yo!
Hey!
I
I blocked an innocent man.
blocked
But even him, even that joke, that was a very expensive joke, you know?
Yes, it was a very expensive joke, and it could have costed him a very beautiful wife. See?
I'll kill you.
So
I will kill you.
Where?
I'll kill you.
and that
Wait.
I will kill you.
No, you can't do that, Mama.
I want to do it. I want mine.
What do you want?
I want a castle.
You want to make a castle? She wants to make a castle. She wants to make a secret room. Go and make the secret room over there. Make it over there. And don't move. You will make the tripod fall. Just make a secret room over there, and then I will inspect it, okay?
this applicant said, I need a cold drink. No. Why are you like this, guys? You people and your love for receipts. Benny Blanco and Carol and Lungi are saying how they love your earrings. They're loving your earrings, the African. Just come closer to the camera so that they can see the African. They're loving the African earrings. Hey, culture.
Actually, it's Africa is love.
Ah, nice. Nice.
Mm.
Carol, you're welcome. Benny, you're welcome. She's come up close. You've seen the earrings. All right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So the man clarifies that he's not married. You figure out he's
Yes.
not Muslim. So
Yes.
now how do we move past this? Did you get an apology? What
Which apology?
happened?
Which apology? He wronged me. He was the one who's supposed to apologize, but there was no apology because now it was an expensive job, and we both laughed at it. And he said, now we need to start from ground zero, and with now honesty, no lies. So we started from there. Mm-hmm. And he told me that he's giving me 7 days to think about if I want to be his girlfriend or not.
Wait, he gave you ultimatums. Yo, the man was very
straightforward.
I need a drink as well. It's African workout girl. Get me that drink as well.
The castle is beautiful. So good. So he told me
pillows.
On Sunday.
Oh, a digging castle.
If you have a decision, then you can let me know, and then you can take it. You can see what happens from there. Then I went and prayed about it, thought about it, and I came with a positive response. You know, you can be a girlfriend. Yes, you can be a girlfriend, but not a wife. You know.
Yeah, it's just a girlfriend, right? Because
yes.
You still have time to get to.
Yes.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So I accepted, and we started it from there. Then now it's almost 2020 what March. He invited me to his house, and he told me he had brought me some coconut. He knows I love coconut and love to make stews with coconut. So he brought me some coconut. I told you this camera will fall any minute.
I love coconut.
The daughter is on board with this coconut story.
Coconut is the best, Mama. You are right. Coconut is the best. Yes. So she has taken all the pillows now. All my what do we call?
Then I bring mommy more pillows.
Bring me a pillow, Mommy. Yeah. Because the pillow give me a sense that someone is beside me. Okay. So I went for the coconuts, and I made a storm. I cooked. Every time I would go visit him, I would go with food. I would go with fish.
Let me just before you continue, did you confirm that you were single? Like, were there any signs that there's somebody in that house? Like, was he a bachelor? I'm asking for a friend. There are people asking that on the chat, but okay.
You know, when you go to, this is for ladies, when you go to a man's house and you want to confirm that indeed there is no one, you ransack the whole house.
What do you mean ransack the whole house?
And this man is out. Maybe he has gone to the supermarket to figure out how long it will take for him to go and come back. So from his former house, I knew it to take him 15 minutes to walk to the supermarket and 15 minutes back, and maybe 20 minutes to do a number of things. So one day I decided I'm going to look for all signs that relates to a woman in this house. And my sister was like, my sister was on the phone. Ebu check in the bathroom. Do you see how many toothbrushes do you always find there?
Oh my goodness.
Do you see 2 toothbrushes? One is the other one yours? I'm like, yes, the other one is mine. And the other one, is it new or is it very used? I'm like, it's very used. That one is for him. And do you see any sign of cloth anywhere? Have you checked the wardrobe? Have you checked under the wardrobe? Have you checked in the kitchen? You know, for most typical Kenyan men, don't crucify me, men. Kenyan men, don't crucify me. Most typical Kenyan men are not organized when it comes to their houses. Only the ones who suffer from OCD are the ones that will find their house are very neat. So my sister was, those who are suffering from a disorder. But generally, men, especially Kenyan men, you will see some disorganization. Hey! They died.
I'm dying.
They died.
Yo.
Remove the Mama.
Hello, it's a ghost.
It's a ghost. Okay, I agree. It's a ghost, Mama. It's a ghost. Take the ghost to the bedroom.
Hey, Rahila, welcome. Yo.
So we ransacked the whole.
You ransacked the house. You confirm whether the house is organized.
Yes. You know, there is some type of organization that can only come from a woman. Like the kitchens, the utensils are arranged in a certain order. This man has very nice utensils. You will start to think, there must be someone who is doing all this work. But generally, this I've seen from my husband and from my sister's husband. Organization will not be there. He will clean the house, yes, but there are a few things that will not be in order that can only be done, especially the kitchen. The sufurias are just 2. If you find 2 sufurias, my girl, you are safe. Very safe.
Wait, what do you mean if you find 2 sufurias, you are safe? What if they buy like a whole cast iron set and stuff?
Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Men, especially men who are now starting in their career, they're just jump-starting their career. You'll not find those fancy stuff. You'll only find the set and all from men who are established in their advanced in their career, as in they got a lot of cash. Now they can spend here and there. But those who are now starting, they're just from school, they're just starting. Maybe this is Washata Mama. Maybe this is their first job, you know. So the priorities kind of shift. They want to buy land. They want to invest, you know. They don't want, Mama, usizime zote. They want to invest. They want to buy a few things, but they will not focus on the kitchen. The kitchen, most kitchens are left for women to come and organize, because even if you organize, you'll find a woman who does not want the type of sufurias that you bought for 100,000. She wants the cheap ones because she would say that this one is cooking the food very well, you know. So you ransack everywhere to make sure that everywhere is safe. And I tell you,
so you sent this man for like a 30-minute errand so that you can ransack and confirm there is no any other woman in his life. I hope he's listening to this conversation. Men, I hope you are listening. Look at hear intelligence. Fear this gender. After God, fear this gender. After God, you fear women. Look at how that she even has like her own consulting committee. Confirm. Are there two toothbrushes? What does the bathroom look like? Can you imagine the things they're looking at? And she's consulting on phone or doing all these things.
I am telling you. So once we establish that now this is a safe place. Now you mark your territory. You leave your toothbrush. You leave your number 1 and number 2. You leave a few clothes. And when you go, the next visit, you confirm. If they are still where you left them, you are safe. If they are hidden, you are roasted.
I'm dying, guys. Wait. So when you go back again, you have to confirm that the things did not move. Oh my goodness, guys, I'm dying. Hey.
Even if they moved, they did not move to an undisclosed location where you now ask, where are my things? They need to be where when you enter the bedroom or when you go to the washroom, you can categorically see this is it. This is what I left here, and it has moved, but it has not been hidden. I need to make a ghost for my daughter. Hi, take the ghost.
Miss Gold, welcome. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Eve, I'm dying. Guys, I can't. Are you like watching for? Like, oh my goodness. Yo. Mama. Carol says, Eve, you should make a video. You are sitting on content right there. Let me tell you, the men that are going to watch that content. The men that are going to watch that content. Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
And then Pyro speaking on behalf of all the men. Eve, I think was this conversation really necessary? You are starting so much trouble.
Goga, I need to blame you for triggering that conversation.
No, now I'm just wondering, these women who are watching us right now, they're like about 30 people on the live stream across both channels. These are the things you guys are normally doing. Did you hear that? Do you have for the FBI or something? Or I am shocked. I am shocked. Miss Rainberg, welcome. Mamuyu, nice to see you. Did you leave those things where they were, or they have been moved? I'm done. I am done. It was that one for me. It was that one for me. But anyway, moving on swiftly. At least you moved from being a girlfriend, you became the wife. How was that like? Because that was like an inter-tribal marriage, from eventually. When did you know that this is my husband?
Now we skip to the most interesting part. Drum rolls. So this was the now COVID has kicked in fully in 2020. COVID is full blown.
Quarantine.
Everywhere. Yes, there is a complete lockdown. Like, you can't just be moving from one place to another.
Fix it.
And even if we go to work, we're not close to each other and all that. So most of the time you realize that people are home. So one day I'd gone to visit him on the weekend. COVID cannot stop some things. COVID, that is the only thing that COVID did not stop. We have COVID babies. COVID clearly did not stop. Did not stop some things from happening. So I went to visit him.
Wait, you went to visit? Did you go during the hours? Because in the country there was a lockdown. We had a curfew.
Yes, we had a curfew.
We had a curfew at 7.
Yes, we used to have a curfew at 7 at that time. So I went there around noon.
Look at my pocket.
So that at least maybe I could stay a little longer, and I did not stay a little longer. I stayed there. So this man received a call from his office that the test results that they routinely do in their office because of the COVID protocols and all that. The test results are out, and this guy is COVID positive. And he was asked, "Who do you have with you? Are you alone? Are you living with someone?" And he said, I am here with my girlfriend, and she has been here for like 2-3 days. That is how the government of Kenya quarantined us together.
Oh my goodness! No, wait, you are a COVID love story.
Yes. So we stayed there.
Story.
You are a COVID baby. You relax. So I stayed there, and that time
I am a copy.
So that time we could quarantine for 14 days, so that at least now after that you go do the test. So they said, since your boyfriend has turned positive.
And you guys, he has exposed you and stuff, so
Yeah.
you really have,
So
yeah.
I need to quarantine there, and I need to after 14 days we need to go and do the test. So we stayed there. I stayed there for 2 weeks. I told my employer at that time, this is the situation. I can't come to work because I've been exposed and been asked to quarantine. So we stayed there. So we stayed there. So 2 weeks elapsed. Yes, 2 weeks elapsed, and we went to do the test. Unfortunately, this man turned positive again, and I was negative. That was a mystery. We didn't understand that, and even people were shocked. I was there 2 weeks. This man turned positive again, and still I am not affected at all. So we quarantined again for another 14 days. We stayed there. Now it is 14 days plus another 14 days. Those are 28 days.
Wow.
So I stayed
1
there.
month.
I stayed there, cooking for him, taking care of him. At that time, this person is my husband is feeling like now this is the end. He doesn't want to eat, so most of the time I could just blend fruits for him, maybe cook food, and maybe make sure that it's really overcooked so that when he's taking it, he doesn't, the taste is not there, and the taste was not there for a while, so we would just eat even if he's not feeling the taste. So I took really care of him. And me being a Kisii woman, I told my mom, my boyfriend is unwell, and my mom sent a lot of food from Kisii, vegetables, fruits, matoke, a lot of things from the village. And my sister always came to visit us. Like, you'd come to the gate, you drop your things, you speak to someone, and they're far.
You can't be in contact, and you're wearing masks.
Yes. So when this guy got well, he told that he has found a wife.
Oh.
And that was it. That was the long story.
And you said yes. You did not think this was labor?
Hey, I'm telling you, love can make you do things. Love can make you do things. Yeah.
Wow.
So I stayed there. After a couple of months, I conceived. And that is how we started our process of traditional marriage. So I went to his home. He also came to our home, and we did a small wedding, a small AG Attorney General wedding here in Nairobi.
He came from.
And that is how I got married. That is how I got married swiftly, without a lot of complications.
Wow. I'm like, I'm just like fascinated because, and people on the chat here, I like how people are quoting you. Love can make you do very interesting things for sure. That is Victoria Mima. Mima, how have you been? Mima, how have you been? You just had to come out of the bush to like repeat this as well. What have you done? What have you done? People confess. This is the Sunday service. We are taking confessions. Bishop Eva, Kika, and I are taking confessions. Benny Blanco says my wife is in the bush. Benny Blanco is like claiming the wife being in the bush. And then you guys are a mess. Byron is saying, yes, love can make you do crazy things. Tell us, what have you done? What have you done, Byron? Spill.
We need to see some receipts in the chat as well.
Yeah, we need to see some receipts as well. You guys are confess. There's a beautiful comment by Lindy Bodibe says, wow, if you can write a whole book about your life, you can write a whole book about your life. Yeah, so I think Wakesha Otto is asking you, Eve, are you the first one?
I'm not the firstborn in my family. I am a firstborn daughter, however.
Okay, firstborn
Does
daughter.
it count,
Firstborn.
does it count Wakesha, my firstborn daughter?
She's the firstborn daughter. That's a big deal, by the way, in the family.
And I have a first daughter.
In a family of how many siblings do you have?
Daughter.
I have 5.
Oh,
Two.
wow, 5 siblings. Big family.
Yeah,
Big
two brothers and two sisters. I'm the middle child.
Nice. All right. Anita says this is a beautiful COVID love story. This is a beautiful COVID love story. And COVID was like, and imagine that it was just the other day. Can you imagine it's already been like it's been already like 5 it's almost like it's 5 years now this year. Can you imagine? 5 years. Yes. 5 years. And thank you so much for sharing that story. And the next question I'm very curious to know is so you guys get married and then now you meet your in-laws from Giriama, and then the village you document a lot of village life, especially the Giriama village, the coastal. You guys go to, it appears you go there a lot. So what inspired the content behind the village dishes and all this amazing cuisine that we see from your channel, especially from the village?
So I think one thing that I think I've tested is for this like intermarriages to work. You need to find that common thing that you resonate with from your tribe, and also from the other tribe you can also get a feel of it. And one thing that Mama, why are you so like this?
I'm sorry.
You're sorry. Okay. Sit here.
Let me move him.
Okay, you've already moved it. Come sit here.
Wait.
Hey Orina, welcome Orina. How you doing, Orina? And guys, if you have any question you want to ask, feel free to drop it on the chat. I'll be able to highlight. I like what Lindy says. Don't forget to like. I know the topic has kept us glued here. Yes, because you guys loving the topic, you're forgetting the like. Please make sure you like the live streams on both sides. Miss Gould, thank you so much for supporting both the live streams on your many devices. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Miss Gould. Yeah.
Go to bed, Mama.
I want to go to school.
And then, hey, how did you even zoom on Eve's ring already? I may have not even seen the ring. Lungi and Carol. Eve, you have a very beautiful. These people, Lungi and Carol, why are you like this? You have a very beautiful ring. Your husband understood. Now you have to show us the ring. Because this one clearly this one paused the video to do an up close. Because, hey, Carol, your receipt collection is too much now. Carol, this is you're taking receipt collection to a whole new level. At what point did you zoom on the lady's ring?
Imagine.
I know you. Let me tell you, Google will show you things. That is now taking receipt collection to a whole new level.
Receipt.
Like, how did you even get to know the ring she's wearing? This means
she's just moving my finger.
This is what she did. She paused the live stream and then decided to zoom. Wow. Carol, you win. Lungi, tell your mother. I know you're watching, Lungi. Tell your mother she's taking this receipt collection to a whole different level.
You need to good night. You need to go to bed.
You want to go to bed?
Yes, you need to go to bed.
All right. Then you say bye to the people. Say bye to the people before you go.
Bye.
Good night.
Bye.
Bye.
Good night.
I'm coming after you right now. Tomorrow, you put on your fleece, you go to school, okay? Go to bed. Mooch your mommy and then you go to bed. Come. You can't sleep there. Go to your room, Mama. Go to your room. You can't sleep there, Mama. Go to your room. Now she wants to sleep with me since my husband is not home, so she wants to sleep with me. Go to your room, Mama. Auntie is waiting for you. Okay? Okay, Mama.
Bye. Guys, we are releasing the daughter to go sleep. Hey, Glacier, welcome, Glacier. Thanks so much for coming in. Glacier Shark, thanks so much for popping in. Let me say hi to the people real quick as the daughter like leaves the set. Duduzile Mshali, welcome Duduzile. Welcome Duduzile. Nice to see you. Glacier is saying hi to the daughter. If you can take your time, I'll give you a few minutes. So guys, as Eve tucks in the daughter to bed, she'll be back shortly. Yes, I like how you guys are like saying, bye, how you doing, kiddo? How you doing, kiddo? How you doing, kiddo? Hudson Rena says, Goga, I've tried to verify my channel, but it's not possible. I have tried several phone numbers. That right there can be a problem, I think. But we can discuss this on Wednesday at the Academy. Belinda Melvin, welcome. Thanks so much for popping in. How you doing, sis? How you doing? How is Tika? How is Tika? Welcome, Belinda. Carol is still like collecting receipts on the chat there about the ring. Okay, my co-host is back, guys. So yeah, she's back. She's back.
I'm telling you, those who have children, this is what happens.
Oh my God.
A tiny accident. Now, that
now
is
you
the
have
end
to, now you have to replace the screen. Jeez.
No, I don't really have to replace the screen because this is a 2018 laptop, so I think it has served the purpose. This is the end of the road.
Oh no. Sorry.
Yeah.
Anyway.
But it is well.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. I like how people are weighing in on this conversation, and yeah, keep weighing in. Anyway, we were talking about dishes and what inspired the village.
Yes. So, like I said, you need to, like, for the intermarriages to work, you need to find something that you relate with from both sides so that at least you can find your bearing. And when I looked at where I come from, that is the Kisii community, we love family gatherings. Family gatherings are a big deal, and we cook a lot of food and just have a good time during the holidays, and when we have this gathering that all of us are present. Then when I went to Giriama land, I realized they're also extra on the gatherings and also on the festive seasons as well. So I realized my grandmother's pot was not big enough. In the other side, the pot is usually bigger, very big.
Wow.
So I was like, okay, actually this is a second home. This is a second home. I don't feel homesick because this is something that I relate. And most of the time when we go home, it's either a family gathering or it's a holiday, maybe December holiday or a family gathering, because we go there like twice a year, and once we go to my mom's side in Kisii. Yeah, so in April for the Easter holiday we go to Kisii, and August and December we go to Malindi. So I realized that every time we go there, we just have to go big. We just have to cook a lot of food, and this is something that I really loved, especially for me. I always say that cooking is a form of therapy. It lowers it makes you feel relaxed. It makes me feel relaxed when I'm cooking, when I'm in the element of cooking. So I realized that these people are giving me a whole lot of therapy, and it felt so good, especially when after you finished cooking, and it's like you're feeding the entire community, because in the village, even if you have a family gathering, there are those neighboring homes where maybe they're not able to afford a decent meal. They would come to my father-in-law's home for that, for Christmas or when we have visitors. So it was so satisfying to see people enjoying the food that we cook, the meals that we prepare. And I was like, okay, since this is something that I love doing, I can as well capture it. And I've always been capturing this. ni vile tu I've not been posting, but now that I have a channel and December was the first time I'm going home as a YouTuber, I remembered, I think it's you, Goga, or someone on the streets always saying that everything is content. Everything is content. So I took that opportunity to film a lot of videos. Almost every single day, I would be making videos and keeping them somewhere, so that when I get back to Nairobi, I'll start releasing them one by one. And it felt so good, especially the part that people enjoy the food that we prepare. It's a community effort. Everyone is feeling at home. Everyone is feeling the love in the air. It is something that I really cherish in my heart, making people feel good, especially after they've eaten a good meal. Yeah.
I love that. I love that because Naisula here says, wali kwa wingi lazima, wapwani si wachoyo. Naisula is like, from there probably totally relates to this. And I like what you say, you found a bigger pot on the other side. And that tells you a lot about the community, especially around the tribe you are marrying into. How did your husband find it now on the other side? Like from what is his perspective when it comes now to your people?
I think the first time that he came to my dad's house, he was a bit nervous, but my dad is a social person, so he kept on engaging him and talking to him. So when we are in a group, we'll mix with in-laws and all that, but when we go just me and him and our child to go and see my mom, you could see that he's blending well with the family. And my dad would take him to go to walk in the coffee farm, and he always say that in their home now in Malindi, it's a bit dry. There's no like there is food, but it is not in plenty. Like you'll have to go buy a number of things maybe from those areas where it rains. But now coming to Kisii, there is maize which has grown until there is the maize cob. There is the banana, which has a very big banana, There is vegetable, not just terere. We have managu and all other vegetables. So he enjoyed the food. He enjoyed the warmth. And I think he got so connected with my dad until I think my dad just joked that he has given him a piece of land which has vegetables and bananas, which I came to realize was not a joke. So
wow.
My dad accepted him, and I think now he's more of, I'm my dad's favorite child. I think now this man has occupied a space that was once for me. Now we are two of us. So my dad would talk to him, and my husband would talk to me. Dada said this, and
wow.
It feels so good when you are accepted. In-laws are a mess.
Yep. In-laws, yeah.
Yeah. So when you find a place where you're accepted and you feel at home, you interact with them and you get to settle down and know that you actually married the right person.
Love that. There's a beautiful comment here by Kanini. Kanini says, I remember I cooked sweet potatoes and mala milk, and up to now my husband is singing about a delicious food I cooked for him on the first day. Yo! All right.
That reminds me, when my relatives from Malindi came to Kisii, we prepared a lot of food for them, and one of them is the delicious matumbo that doesn't have nyanya, the tomatoes. So the tribe, matumbo that doesn't have nyanya. So it was just onions and garlic, and it was very dry, and they really enjoyed that. So when we went to the other side, everyone was like, can you prepare what your mother prepared for us? And when I prepared that matumbo,
Mm.
that is always Mama Tendai's signature. When we slaughter a goat, everyone is like, Mama Tendai, can you prepare this matumbo for us the way you prepared when you came to your home? So they keep reminding you of something unique that they tested from your culture, and it feels good. Yeah. So Kanini's comment has reminded me of that incident that I had.
Nice. Guys, if you have any question you want to ask Eve, please feel free to ask. I'm really loving the engagement. If you haven't watched, if you're not connected to Eve Hakika, please click on the link that is pinned on top of my chat. It will take you directly to the live stream which is happening on her channel as well. So make sure we go there so that we give her that bit of support. Peterson Pumps of Nashville, thank you so much for joining, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I hope you are having an amazing Sunday. Matthew Ruby, welcome and congratulations on your monetization once again. Welcome and thanks so much for joining the YouTube Partner Program. Yeah, so just like, Hudson Norina, I will answer your question later on because it's more technical. Grace Kerry, welcome. Nice to see you. Thanks so much for popping in. All right. Okay. Lungi, Carol, thank you so much for that. Yeah, I noticed because I noticed she was quiet, so I wanted to ask her something real quick. Morgan TV, welcome. How are you doing, Morgan? Thanks so much for popping. Nice to see you. Thank you. So guys, have you connected to Eve Hakika? Aliswa, thank you so much for coming in, and I hope you're enjoying Spain. There. Sebuna TV, Nancy Kita are saying hi to you, Eve. They're on your side. Let me say hi to them. Sebuna TV and Nancy Kita says it feels good to be here. Hey, people coming through. Thank you so much, guys, for the love. Thanks so much for the support. Kanini says yes, they keep reminding you about the food they like from your cooking. 100%. Eve, so you get the man proposes, during the COVID period. It's been 5 years post-COVID. You have a baby daughter right there. There is work. You started a YouTube channel. A lot of things happening. So many moving parts.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very curious about your channel specifically because you're one of the people and you said it just now when you're answering that question about going to the village, that this was the first time you went to the village as a YouTuber. Before then, you did not have a YouTube channel. That tells you how your channel has also grown so fast. Because you got monetized in less than half a year. And the channel, congratulations, you just hit 6K, barely, I think, a day ago. Congratulations on 6,000 subscribers. Yeah, how does it feel? And you're not yet even 1 year old on YouTube, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
You're not yet 1 year old on YouTube, but you're already at 6,000 subscribers. You're already monetized. You're taking the YouTube platform by storm. But one thing I like is how your family is it's an extension of your channel. It's very clear, and you've been very vocal about, your family being an extension and a very pivotal part of your channel. How did you grow your channel so fast? What is the trick? What is the magic? How did it happen?
Oh my goodness. I would say that one thing that I've learned in this journey is I know we've heard about this in every video, in every live stream that we've gone to, that being consistent is very key, So when I was starting, I would figure out this is what is going to work, or this is what is not going to work. And really, there is no such thing like that. Let me just plug in my charger. I knew this moment would come, so I had the charger right next to me. So I realized that this is an experiment. You need to do something. You need to keep doing. You need to keep doing whatever you need to do to keep growing. And from the onset, I would do research and see, you need to niche down, you need to be specific, to go down to a specific niche. Or others would say, just go all in. So the information that I picked that I think worked for me, I decided to go all in. So when you look at my channel, as much as at this moment it's niching down by itself, I had to put a lot of content from travel, from the zip lines that are the activities that we've been doing in our workplace and all that. So it's not an easy journey, but with consistency the journey becomes less tedious, because if you do something today, you do it tomorrow, you do it the next day, you keep doing it day after day, it now becomes part of you, and it becomes something that you do not because you're forced, but because you know this is the goal, you know. And when we discovered, I got the courage to now do live streams. I started doing the live streams continuously, so that at least I'll get to reach to that particular point that I wanted to get to. So I would say being consistent is very key, and never giving up, because some days you would post a video and you have 0 views, you have 1 view, and
Give a kicker. Let me interrupt you there briefly. Did you say that there are some days you have 0 views? Have you seen your most popular video right now? You are just about to hit 1 million. Just look at this. Your most popular short is about to hit 1 million. I'm just looking at it here. And we've been watching these shorts for a while. You're going to tell us about this. You're at 998,000 views on one single shot. How can one of your shorts be the entire views of one channel? You know, like 1 million is like the views of like a channel. Some people start channels and the maximum they'll ever get is 1 million views on their entire channel. One of your shorts is at 1 million views. I think it's going to be at 1 million views in the next 1 hour probably, because 998,000, you only need 2K. I'll probably refresh before we leave the Sunday service. And then I'm also loving the videos. The videos are doing very well organically. Those views are nice. 2.3K views for a video. That is like about $5, right? You got from this video. Let me ask you a very personal question.
Yes.
Have you gotten a YouTube salary? Yes or no?
Yes, I did. I got my first YouTube salary this month. Not this month, the month of January.
Wait, you have a YouTube salary?
Yes, I got a YouTube salary after 3 months. I got monetized on October 17th, and I got my first salary in January 22nd.
Wow!
Congratulations! I'm telling you, thank you. So those who are watching and you're heading there, you're not monetized, or you're monetized and you're heading there, let me break it down to you. It may delay, but it surely will come. You know, with consistency, it will surely come. Yeah.
I love this. And you know, this is why, guys, we have the Sunday service, so that you can have people like Kika here who have barely celebrated 1 year on YouTube to come and tell you that it is doable. It is doable, and it can be done. Let me tell you, you just gave me a moment of inspiration right there, because Kanene just talked about it there on the chat about how she took 3 years. She took 3 years to get monetized. She took 3 years to get monetized. You took like less than 6 months to get monetized. I'm looking at one of your videos, and for me, I love your consistency, because you have not forgotten to drop the videos even after getting monetized. Like you're still dropping the videos, like the long form videos. This short that has gone viral, I want you to tell me how many subscribers it has given you. And this is important because people are ignoring things like shorts.
Yes.
And this short, it appears it is still growing every day. It's still giving you numbers daily. Because if a short has gotten to 1 million, that is a shot that has never stopped working for you. So talk to us about this video particularly. I'm very fascinated about this video particularly, and I'm also fascinated about what keeps motivating you to upload videos, because that's a very important thing for somebody who's watching on this live stream and they're about to give up on themselves. Talk to us about this.
Before I respond to the shot, this shot that I call a viral shot, when you look at these growth YouTubers who are like teaching us how to grow on YouTube, others would say just post long form. If you post long form and shorts, it will maybe distort the algorithm or something like that. And if you choose to post a short, just stick to the short, and it will get you to where you want to be. But I think the best advice that I've seen, I've had on this YouTube street is from this lady from Nigeria, Vibe with Sonia. She said in one of her videos that if you post long form, also post the shorts, also go on a live stream, because all these things are there because YouTube knew that they're going to this is something that they work hand in hand. And also something that I've learned from you, Goga, in the recent past is creating shots from your own video. When you look at some of my shows, you'll realize that most of them are still from the village, and someone would still think I'm in the village, but it's just that I am recreating shots from the videos that I've had that I still have, and every time you do that, you also drive traffic to your video, because when you look at like that video that has 2.3k views, that video alone I created like 5 shots on it. And when you look at the views that are coming from shorts, YouTube is very good that it will tell you that this is what is coming from YouTube recommendation and this is what is coming from your shorts. And you realize that like 1,000 views are coming from the shorts. So it means clearly that there's a connection between you posting a short and linking the video. Even if it is a different short that is not remixed from the video, you link that short to the video. Now, to this particular short, I never knew that this short would do the way it did. When we were doing Vlogmas, I decided to keep posting the shorts, to post a long form video and also keep posting the shorts. So I would post like 5 shorts in one day. Sometimes I would post like 3 shorts in one day. And I kept on posting. Sometimes I would see that the short has 10 views. I go change the title. I go change a few things on the short, and it will start to pick. This particular short that I think now it's at 1 million, because it's the figures that I see on my studio, I kinda more than what we have here. Before we started this live stream, we were remaining with about 3k views to get to 1 million. So I'm definite that after this live stream, it will be at 1 million. Yeah. So this video I posted on 31st of December. 31st of December, the curve was, a month ago. Yes, the curve was not steep. It just started like it was flat for like a day or two. Then all of a sudden, I started seeing subscribers, and I was like, "What's happening? What's happening on this channel?" I wake up one day, I have 100 more subscribers. The next day, 100 more. I'm like, "What's happening? What is happening in this channel that the subscribers are growing, and I'm not going on? I'm not going live." Like the frequency of maybe shorts has reduced. Maybe it is 3 or 2 in a day. And when I look at the ones that I'm posting, I am not seeing the subscribers. So I got curious and I was like, no, there's something here. And I went to I went to the, on the studio, you may not be able to see the most, the popular shot if it is a recent shot. You'll only see the popular shot if you go now on your YouTube. So I went on my YouTube, I clicked popular, then boom, I saw a shot that had 100K view. I was shocked. And I remember when it had just started picking up, I sent Goga, I sent a voice note to Goga telling him that I just discovered something that is fascinating me, and also it is scaring me at the same time. And I was telling Goga, I am not going to post anything because I don't want to interfere with the algorithm. And Goga was like, keep posting. Just assume that like nothing is happening. Keep posting. But I kept checking it every single day, every single hour. I kept on refreshing to see how that shot was performing. And this shot could give me more than 50K views in one single day. Every
50K views in a day.
In a day. Again, the last time I checked today, the subscriber count of that single shot was 1.3K subscribers from that single shot. Then I came to realize that I can drive traffic. First, I was driving traffic from that shot to a video. Then I realized, this is content whose audience don't want to see a long form video. They just want to see a 30-second thing, and that's it. So I decided to create a path that will drive it from one shot to another shot to another shot.
I like experimenting. Tell us about this path. Yeah.
So when you there on the linking related video, you add another shot. The shot that I added got to 18K. So
this is the second popular shot after this one for 1 million, right?
Yes. Yeah. So when you realize, you will realize that there are a number of shots there that have more than 2K, others going even to 5K. So I would say today I'm going to link this shot to the viral shot. And when I link the shot to the viral shot, it picks. Once it picks, it never stops. So I let it continue. I put another shot. So I put several shots, and in all the other shots that I had linked to this particular viral shot, when I checked on the analytics, all those shots got more than 50 subscribers. So it was now like a group effort. These shots were making the subscriber count grow.
That is so smart. Like, I like the linking thing. I think that's a very good thing, because I like how you explain it. Peterson says, my stupidest shots are the ones that have done the best. And when I really put effort into a shot and feel good about it, it really does well. That is very true. And then he says, I like your linking strategy. There was a nice comment here by Rebecca Prince as well, that, keep posting them daily. Keep posting the shots daily, because you never know which one will go viral. And Peterson agrees that you never really know what shot will go viral, so you have to keep posting. And Karen Andungi says the same thing, keep posting. But I think I also like this idea of linking. This idea of linking is a very smart, it's a very smart move. Wow. How many? Because before you posted this shot, I think you had not even reached 5K subscribers, right?
Yes. I just reached 4,000 during the party in December 14, and the numbers were just coming 2, 3 in one day, 2, 3 in one day. Then when this shot went viral, the numbers started flowing in. Like, it was just 2 days ago that I had reached 6,000. Now I am almost to 6.2.
Wow. Eve, you want to tell me that while you are growing while you are sleeping? Like you just go and sleep and you wake up and you have like one video is making you grow while you are sleeping daily.
I am telling you. And it has a sister.
Wow.
Now the sister, the one that I'm cutting the avocado, that one has been linked permanently. Now I want them to continue growing together.
This is the second highest one, yeah?
Yes.
One.
Yes.
Wow. Guys, I hope you are listening and I hope you're taking notes. This is knowledge, this is wisdom being dropped at the Sunday service. I hope you are taking notes. Whatever you do, that information is entirely up to you. Go to Eve, make sure you connect to her channel. Then when she, you can ask all these questions there on her videos. Leave a nice comment. Go to that video right now. Leave a nice comment there for her. Then you can have that conversation. Then you can have that one video. This video, because if you are at 4K, you've reached 5K with this short. You've reached 6K with this short. And you just hit 6K like the day before yesterday, which was Friday. Now you're like almost at 6.2, meaning you're going to get to 7K with this same video.
I think, Goga, from my projection, how I'm going to see this, how I'm looking at this short, because right now, the graph is like this, which means this short is far from stopping.
I suggest you do.
Yes?
Remember what I told you, make sure you do a video for us when you get 1 million. Yeah.
Woo! What I am projecting is that this short and the other related shorts will deliver 10K by the end of this quarter.
Wow.
Because the numbers are not stopping.
If all the factors remain constant, if all the factors remain constant, and because I know this sometimes the algorithm stops this thing.
Yes.
So if all the factors remain constant and nothing changes,
exactly,
by the end of next month, which is March, you'll be at 10,000.
Yes, because every single day I've been studying this. Like you said, the devil is in the analytics. I've been studying the subscriber, how the count is moving, and I realize the lowest I've accumulated in a day is 50. Sometimes it gets to 100. Sometimes it gets to 75. But every single day, this short and other related shorts, guaranteed they give me 50 subscribers in one day.
If you may not have known it, but you just accidentally discovered what we normally call an evergreen. Like those videos that are just growing, like they're always just accumulating views daily. You don't even need to do anything, and that is a YouTuber's biggest dream. To get one single video that can give you views every day. Like you wake up, you'll never be at 0 views. So every YouTuber needs to find their evergreen. Like there's that one video that gives you views daily, that even when you don't like wake up, even if you don't show up on YouTube, that video is working for you. You just got one of those, and I can't wait to see that one happen to your long form, because the day it happens to one of your long form videos, the game will have changed. The game will have totally changed.
It will change. It will definitely change. Yeah. So one thing, Goga, that I've learned in this viral short moment, never ever post a short without linking it to a video or another short, because that is now how you drive traffic to where you want it to go. If you want this, if you want this traffic to go to a long form, it will go to a long form. If you want it to continue being at the short form, you can leave it at the short form. But there is a disadvantage, Goga, especially when you move it to the long form, because these viral videos usually go to a particular country that will lower your CPM.
Yeah.
So when I discovered that, I moved that related video to another short, so that the path now you know.
So you don't.
So that-
Also,
yeah.
so you end up keeping the CPM of the long form high, so that you. So even if like because we don't really care about the CPM of shorts anyway. So,
Yes. Yeah.
yeah. Okay. Because shorts don't
But
really make that money.
it's not bad. It is not bad. This short
How
has
much money
delivered.
have you? Real TBT Kenya is asking how much money you've made from this short. Like, what is
This-
what? How much has it made you?
This short has delivered a whooping 20 euros.
Wait, 20 euros from this short. 20% of your threshold came from a short,
Mm-hmm.
and you're saying that is nothing. Woman, you are
And
kidding.
when I checked into the deeper analytics of this short, I realized that every 2 days when it's updating on the revenue, this short imefika mahali it's giving me like 2 euros in 1 day. So it's not so bad. It's not so bad because the CPM for the short is like 0. It started with 0.05, but now when the numbers blew up, it has gone to 0.02.
Yeah, because
But
now
still,
it's
yeah.
happening to people from different countries. Okay.
Yeah, but still, if a short can give you 20 euros, what else can you?
That is 20% of your threshold. And you know, it's barely it's like 1 month ago. Like you posted it like
Yeah.
on 31st December. That's exactly like a month because January has just passed.
Yeah.
That's like amazing. That's like mind blowing. Like it's.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you so much for sharing this information, because I don't know how many times I have told people here on this live stream, be linking your shorts to things like drive traffic to some videos using your shorts, because that short goes viral. It's going to have a ripple effect on the linked video.
Yes. And
Because
Goga,
when people,
and
carry on.
Goga, when you look at the shorts are not just for subscribers only,
No.
because I've realized that there are other shorts that also have like €2, others have €3, you know. So which means even these shorts, they can give you something as long as you know this is what is working, and you keep that line. Because like I said earlier, when these people, the audience for shorts, their attention span is very little.
Yeah. They're
So-
not the long form guys.
Yeah. So when they realize that this content is good and they open your channel, you'd find most of them just roaming around your shorts. And when they start roaming around your shorts, they trigger another video to go up. So in this period of January, a lot of my shorts have gotten 3K plus. A lot of my shorts have, and it's so magical what linking videos can do. It's so magical. And it
You've taught
doesn't
me
mean that.
You've
Yes.
told me something very deep. Like I need to go change the linkage of my shorts to other shorts. I think that's a very good takeaway. That's a very good takeaway, I think, because one of the biggest fears I always have with linking my videos is that CPM thing. That if I link my long form video, it's going to mess up my CPM. And I told you this when I did with the restream videos, because I remember you are the first person who asked me, Goga, why are you not doing loop videos? I'm like, I'm trying to fix my CPM because because my they kind of messed up my CPM badly. So I needed to fix that real quick, because I said, let me not do loops for a whole month. And the difference was so huge. Yeah, the difference was so massive. And that's what I was like YouTube. I told YouTube, will have to give me a reason why I should do vertical live streams. You have to I need the money. I'm here to make money. I am not here to just like chill and get numbers. I need the money. If the money is not coming in, I am not doing that stuff. Yeah. And that was a very difficult decision. I had to like call myself for a meeting to make that decision. It wasn't easy, because I'm like, oh my god, but I need the subscribers, I need the views. But I'm like, but there's no money. It's no money.
I'm telling you, Goga, even me, I made that conscious decision. I remember sharing this with you. I will not do the loop videos because one, it's going to hurt your CPM. That is number one. Number two, why would I focus on a restream, spend the entire day responding to people's comments just to make sure that it's engaging, and I can post 5 shots and relax and watch the numbers come?
That is exactly what you did with this shot that has given you 1 million. It has given you the results of our loop.
Yes.
While you are asleep, snoring.
Exactly. So, a quick takeout. Go post the shots. Post them. Don't worry, post them. Link the shots to another shot. If you also want some views to your videos, link the shots to your videos. And believe me, this views don't just come easy. You need to trigger the algorithm so that the algorithm knows that Eve is always posting shots. What is it that is here that people are looking at, you know? So once you become consistent in posting this and you trigger the algorithm, sometimes you just post a shot and it goes to 1,000. You post another shot, it goes to 10,000. You post another one, it goes to 5,000. And with consistency, just like the way we were doing with the restream, when you start restreaming, you'll not get the 100 views in one day.
Yeah,
you'll get a 0.
It's the same algorithm actually.
Yes, you'll get a 0, you'll get a 2, you'll get a 3, you'll get a 5, and one day you'll start getting 20, and one day you get 300, and another day now you're swimming. Mm-hmm. But my advice, this is my personal opinion that I'm going to air in your platform, Goga. Like, just sit, post shots, do the videos, and do the linking. For a monetized channel, you have no business unless you're chasing something else. For a
monetized channel, I think I agree with you. When you're looking for watch hours, you can do as many loops as you want.
For a non-monetized channel, you need to do restream day and night. I remember when we were looking for the last push to get me to 4K, Goga told me that do not let your device sleep. So we'll stream during the day, we stream during the night. But once you get to the 4K, I know it's a struggle. Leaving these loop videos is a struggle. You'd say, let me try. And 3 days later, you miss the subscribers, you miss the numbers growing, and you go back. But once you make that decision that me as a monetized channel, I am going to stick to the live streams, normal live stream. You're going to post shots. You're going to do normal long form videos. One day, the loop effect will locate you. Mm-hmm. It will locate you. And it's when you get this kind of moment, I don't know. I even lack words to express.
How do you feel, by the way? Just having let me give you context. Let me give you context on what I was going to say. One of your videos has given you 1 million views. Do you know, I only hit 1 million views on my channel last year, and I've been on YouTube longer than you. I'm celebrating 5 years on YouTube next month. I'll be having a party next month to celebrate 5 years on YouTube. It took me 4 years to get 1 million views. You got 1 million views in one shot. That is the context. That is the context of how your growth is a big deal. And that's why I'm saying thank you so much for sharing this wisdom. So that is the context I'm giving you. Oops, I don't know what I think she went dark. Let me wait for her to come back. Eve, can you hear me?
Sorry, Goga. My bedtime, whatever, just shut down.
Do not disturb. Yeah.
But it's okay. I've restored it now. Yeah.
All right. Okay. Sorry.
Yes.
Yes. I was giving you context in terms of So thank you so much for sharing this wisdom. By the way, guys, we do not even plan to discuss this, and I'm so shocked how we went all out on the question about Eve's growth on YouTube. YouTube, I think if your phone wants you to go sleep, don't worry. I'm not going. I think we have like 30 minutes to go, so don't worry. So guys, I think that was I like that question. I like that I like that experience, and I think I totally agree with her. Like in case you're looking for WH, keep the loops going. In case you get monetized, I always say the best thing I can tell you is find a balance. You figure out which days you're going to do the loops and which days you're going to interact with your community and which days you're going to post videos, because most of us, we forgot posting videos. We even forgot the art of posting videos. We are not even posting videos anymore. So you have to find a balance. And I like what she said about taking advantage of all the formats. Taking advantage of all the formats. You have been given the format of live streams. You've been given the format of shorts. You've been given the format of long form videos. Take advantage of all these formats. That's why they are there. That's why they are there. This story that they are going to like ruin your channel. Shorts are on a very different algorithm as compared to long form videos. Horizontal live streams will never appear on a vertical live stream. Totally different algorithm. Vertical live stream and shorts, they are in the same algorithm. So you'll always get numbers, but you have to be consistent. If your screen is dark, I can't see you. The screen is dark. So that is literally the logic. That is literally the logic behind this. And I'm glad that somebody has gotten to experience this. So I like what Eve is saying. So if you are really in the business of making money, you really have to make a decision. At which days am I going to like loop? Which days am I going to like interact with people? Which days am I going to post videos? Which days am I going to post shorts? You have to think like a million people. Like you have to think like a million people at the same time, and you figure out what is going to work for your channel. But you can't abandon one because one is better. And like this one is easy. Let me try. No, you can't abandon all of them because of you try all the formats. You try all the formats. So thank you so much, Eve, for bringing that perspective. I think that was very smart. And this thing of linking, that is wisdom right there. We have to do it. We have to do this linking thing. We have to do this linking thing. Botyok Noisas, welcome. Thank you so much for coming in. Family support. Do you get support from your husband about your YouTube activities?
Yes, I get support from him a lot. Even right now when the screen went black, he was the one who called. And I'm like, I'm still in the live stream. I will get back, and he's like, finish up, and then I'll be waiting. Yes. So, and one thing that is really unique, even with the channel, my husband loves to travel, and I love to cook. So it's like when we go on vacation or when we go to visit places, this is now more of his territory, which now you'll be seeing more of him as compared to me, because I know I'll be the one on the camera taking the photos and all that and the videos. And for me, I thrive well in the kitchen. So having a blend of these two, this is a dream that we would like to materialize together, because we intend to visit different communities. We'll start small by visiting different communities here in Kenya, and then once we exhaust visiting communities and learning other people's cultures here in the country, then we can move maybe to Tanzania or Uganda, So the goal is to explore and also learn the culture that people have. So I think in that aspect, in that regard, he supports, because in the process of me making this, he's also going to get to also do what he loves, which is traveling around the world and around Kenya.
I love that. Eve Hakika. Now I get, so I got it from your daughter. Your husband is called Hakika. Your husband is Hakika. So I just needed to confirm that real quick.
Yeah.
And I'm glad that he's part of the channel. You know, like when I look at your videos, your husband is really in a lot of your videos. Like
Mm-hmm.
at some point, I almost asked you, how did you get your husband to appear on most of your content? You know, like, but he seems to do it he seems to do it very effortlessly. He's very, I know he's very demure. He's very
Mm-hmm.
demure. He's a
Mm-hmm.
very demure gentleman.
Mm-hmm.
But when it comes to when you're making videos and when you're even featuring him, he doesn't run away from the camera. He's actually part of the content.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He loves the camera, and we've always been taking photos, videos, and all that, like a lot of videos. And it's just the decision to now post it to the world, but this is something that we've been doing for a while. Yeah.
I even love this picture, you guys matching and stuff, and
Ah!
it's like, oh, you know, the first time I'm like, guys, guys, what is on your profile picture? Some of you here, you can't even post your husbands or your wives on your YouTube channel. Look at this channel. Look at this channel. This one, me, if you want to collect receipts and you want to go and see who his husband is, just come to our channel. You will find him. You click on a shot. There's a shot here. I saw him walking. This one.
Mhm.
He's here. He's even here. He's here cooking.
It's cooking.
He's like very available. Like this husband can be found. This husband can be found somewhere. So in case you're collecting receipts, you can just come to HAKIKAS channel and you'll see the husband. And then the profile picture there. The profile picture there is very clear that this is a married woman, and the husband is definitely here watching as well. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. What is your biggest challenge when it comes to your content creation? Like for most people, they struggle with editing. Some people they just don't know how to they don't know when to go live. For example, they don't know when to post videos. What is the one thing that you struggle with as a content creator?
At first, before I got monetized, my biggest challenge was knowing what time I need to go live, or what time I need to maybe post. But along the way, with just exploring where things are in the studio, I came to realize that your audience can literally guide you when you need to post. And I think people always ignore that those so many bars that are always on the studio. That is a good guide when you need to post, because it will tell you when your audience are always live. And I realize that most of my audience start to get live around they're viewing when they're viewing. That is what the studio says, views. When you have more views, around 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 at night.
Yeah.
So anytime between that, and the purple lines is very dark at 5 and 6, and towards 7 and 8, and then it starts going. It's the shade starts going. It starts to fade away. So I realized the best time for me to maybe go live on a live stream is around 6. And from experiments, the pop-up live streams, every time I pop up at 1 p.m., hey, the numbers are there. So I realized I have 2 timings to go live. That is 1 p.m. and 6 p.m. At those times, I'm likely to get better results. Sometimes you don't get better results because not every single day you'll get that aha moment, as in every dog has its own day. Sometimes you'll get very high views, other times you'll not get anything. But the consistency as well will help the algorithm to figure that out for you. So 1 p.m. and 6 p.m. and those are the times I really went all in, especially with the interactive live streams. But the restreams, I realized when I start the restream at 7 in the morning, it will be bad. It will be a disaster. But when I start the restream around 9 p.m., it's going to be really good. And just figuring out and knowing where, when, and how, just understanding your audience has really helped me to know which is the best time to maybe post, or when is the best time for me to do a live stream. That is before I got monetized. After I got monetized, then I realized there are things called thumbnails. Woo. Impressions. There are things called titles. There are things called tags. And that was the hardest part, because you need to create an impression. You need to make people curious to look at your video. And one thing that I'm struggling even to date is the thumbnail.
Yeah. At least
I've been
seeing you experimenting with Canva. You are getting somewhere. And
yes.
But you know one thing I like about your channel. Look at this. You look at these pictures, for example. You need Talata, welcome. Look at these pictures, for example. Let me go to your long form videos. So look at your long form videos, for example. There's an effort you put in terms of the pictures that are taken for this. And this is a good thing. Look at this. Like you saw this, like look at this video you did like 4 days ago. Look at the picture you chose. And then when I hover over it, look at that. So they're kind of very intentional. Like some of these pictures that you take for the thumbnails are very good. Like even this video that your most popular video on the long form, this cooking Swahili beef pilau, is the picture. You can see a woman there. There's a big sufuria. There's there's something going on there. This video of roasting goat, where your husband and all these guys are, you see, there's a way it stands out, and it's just a little bit of more tweaking to make them pop more. But I think even the thumbnails they're doing the lot. Like I predict this video is going to do so well. This one that you've scheduled for the 8th.
Yeah, hey, I'm telling you.
This video I think is going to do very well. The thumbnail is. I'm already very curious what this person is doing. And I'm sure you already have enough impressions, and I'm sure you have likes on this upcoming. So it's literally those simple things that and I think you'll be there. You'll be there.
So I struggled with that, and I think what you've just said about tweaking them a little bit, that is something that I need to now go and explore, just to edit some of those pictures to look good. Another thing that I struggled with at first, the editing. Editing is what? That was a really.
How long do you take to edit a video? Like the video of 17 minutes, how long did it take you?
The video of 17 minutes, Goga, is a video of 30 minutes. Trimmed down to 17.
Wow.
I promised myself I'm not going to post a video that is more than 20 minutes, because I realized me as a small YouTuber or an upcoming YouTuber, not everyone will be curious to watch your video to the end. So you realize that the longer the video, the audience retention becomes. So when you post a 4 minutes video and you get like two minutes, like you're able to retain your audience for like 2 minutes, that is good. If you post a 20 minutes video and you're able to retain like 8 to 10 minutes, that's good. But when you post a 20 minutes video and you're only able to retain your audience for 1 minute, that's bad, because they're not going to watch the ads.
That's true.
So first, you need to give them pole pole. You start going slowly. I figured these big YouTubers who have videos that are more than 1 hour, they just didn't wake up and started creating content
they have a loyal following.
Yes, they have a loyal following. So until you reach a point that you know, when I post, I'm going to get at least 5K views. That is when now you can experiment and start making the videos long. Because when you have a loyal following, they will always be curious to see, to like want to know what will happen to Eve after this. What will happen to this to Eve after this? How will this video end? You know. So until you get to that point, I promise myself the longest video I'm going to have is going to be like less than 20 minutes. And I realized that the videos were like 1 hour. So I had to break them into 2. And then the 25 minutes, I now make sure that it is cut down to And
of course,
the editing, I think all these videos that I've been posting in January, the least amount of time that I've taken to edit is like 5 days. I would edit, let it rest, then come back, look at it,
continue.
let it rest, look at it, let it rest, until when I'm convinced that now this is YouTube material, I can upload it on YouTube. That is when now I will transform it. I'll take it from CapCut to YouTube.
One take-home point there is investing in your quality. Like, you're not just releasing anything, you're creating history on your channel. You don't want to let just anything under the sun to go out on the channel just because we are posting content. I like what you said. It has to be YouTube certified, and you're the one who has to make sure you have done that quality check. And the video you have released to us to watch is something that even you enjoy watching. Like, you're not just throwing for us a video because because there's a video that needs to be uploaded.
Yeah. And I realized when you have a long form video and you as a creator, you're not able to watch your own content from the first minute to the last minute. You need to
Guys, did you hear what that woman said? If you can't watch your own video, how do you expect us to watch your video? If you cannot stand yourself, if you cannot, do you know that there's some videos you can even go watch even if you enjoy watching and it's your own video?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
So what I always do, once I've certified that this now can go to YouTube, I will not just, like, since I learned this principle, don't always release everything at that time. Most of these videos are uploaded and they will stay like a month on schedule.
I noticed you have a lot of upcoming videos on your channel. You have a lot of upcoming videos.
Yes. And you can't just release them. Like, once I've put a video on upcoming, it means I've watched that video. So you schedule it first. When you schedule a video, you as the person who has uploaded the video, you can be able to view it on YouTube. And this I learned the hardest way. I once uploaded a video that has a CapCut logo at the end. And I was like, how did I miss this? How did I miss this? So from that time, when I upload a video, even if it's a premiere, it's 15 minutes or 20 minutes or a long form content, once I've uploaded it, I let it rest. Then I will come and watch it from beginning to end. And sometimes I would realize, this one here, I need to cut it. Then I go back to CapCut, I cut that specific video, re-upload it, then come back and watch it again.
Yeah.
If I realize that there's something that I can remove and I'm able to remove it, then I go back. Once I've watched that video, like, this is not a lie, the first 5 views of my videos are from me. Because I will watch that video, I will watch it, I will watch it, I will watch it until I'm okay that someone can watch this and stay maybe for 5 minutes. And it's not bad. It's not bad.
No, I like that. Like one of the, and it's a very good principle, because there are this, even Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast can even, we like using Mr. Beast as an example because he's like the biggest YouTuber anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever seen the frequency of Mr. Beast posting? He can even take like I don't know how many months working on content, and then the day he drops that content,
Mm-hmm.
Wodemai is the same. Wodemai is also the same. Like
Hey.
they take their time. Like they're never like under pressure to like drop content. They actually go and make the content. It goes through the editing, even if it will come like, oh guys, it's been 1 month. Here is a video.
Mm-hmm.
But you notice the work that has gone into that video. You're like, wow, okay, it was worth waiting for. Like, and even the fans are like waiting. Like, we've been waiting. So it's like it's an art, and I like how you are like learning that and giving us that tip. It's really an art. Like, you really have to put in the quality. There's a season that YouTubers were just dropping raw footage, and it really messed up a lot of people's channels. People just go and shoot videos, and then they just come and dump it on us. And you're like, if you didn't have the decency to edit that video, it's raw footage and it's just random as it gets. Yeah, how are we supposed to like deal with it? I like that Peterson says, I asked my wife why she never watches my videos on YouTube, and she says, I have already heard and seen it 5 times during my
I'm telling you.
Peterson, that is funny. Peterson, that is a good one. Peterson, that is very funny. Like, I've seen it. She's seen it during the editing. She doesn't need to like go through the agony.
Exactly. Yeah. So if you can't enjoy your own content,
Oh my goodness, that's a good one.
if you post like an hour-long video and you can't sit for like 2 hours watching that video, you need to do better.
How do you expect people to watch that thing?
Exactly. Yes.
That's man. The wisdom that is being dropped at the Sunday service today. Oh my goodness. It is. Don't you think it was worth your time, guys? Don't you think it was worth your time? Your daughter appearing on your channel. Have you ever gotten into trouble for this? Especially from, I know there are some men, especially husbands, who are like, hey, please don't put my daughter on the video or something like that. But also I know there are some relatives who are, there are people who don't post their children on their YouTube channels. What is your position when it comes to, because I love your daughter and she was so adorable, she has really made people smile in this live stream, but what is your take on this issue?
I think it depends with the child first, because you as a parent or me as a parent, I may want to have my child on screen and my child does not want to be there, you know. And another way, it is you as a parent figuring out what's best for your child, or how comfortable are you putting your child in front of the camera. For my daughter, I think she has been my biggest supporter, even when those times when I used to go live, I am cooking and I only have 1 or 2 people in the live stream, and my daughter will be, subscribe to mommy's channel, you know. So I couldn't just make her go to the bedroom or go to the sitting room to watch TV as I do the live stream. She'd always want to hang around. She's always curious to know, who are you talking to, mom? Can I see them? And they should come, and I would tell her they're responding on the chat, because they can't, you can't hear them, but they will type, you know, just trying to explain what the concept of how YouTube live stream would is working. And for her, it just came naturally. She always wants to be in front of a camera since she was very young. She'd always want to sit in front of a camera and do something. And I think that is what she loves doing, because when you look at my husband's phone, it is full of photos taken by my daughter. She'll be taking photos by herself. She'll be taking tiny videos by herself. So I think it depends with the child and also with you as a parent. Are you comfortable? If your child is not comfortable staying on the camera, please just get them away. If you are comfortable getting the child on the camera and the child is also comfortable, take it away. But if one of the parties is not okay, it's going to be messy.
Yeah, pay attention to that.
Yeah,
that's true.
You just make sure that you are doing what is comfortable with you, and also you don't just put everything, as YouTubers, we don't just preempty your own life to your community. There is a certain level of a certain degree that you can get, maybe my daughter usually does appearances kidogo. Even in the videos you've seen her, I'll just take a small clip of her doing something, It's not that entirely it's focusing on the baby. It's just one or two appearances here and there, and I'm okay with that, yeah. But the other background, other things, and you will notice even when she went to school, I never did a video like she's going to school or something, because I thought that is something intimate that
it's not supposed to.
Yeah. But for her screaming around the kitchen, asking for a knife, "Mommy, can I help you? Mommy, do you need help?" That is something that I can manage that.
Yeah, I like that, and I like what Carol and Lungi says about how she loves the bond you guys have, and even on camera, and that is what we get to see, because we don't get to see you guys off camera. So I think that is I think that's a very good thing. We are just getting towards the tail end of the conversation, and I like the comments that are streaming in. Everybody's just saying thank you so much for the strategies you've given us. Thank you so much for this conversation. So people are just like appreciating the conversations and stuff, and it's just it's just like it's very good comments coming in through the chat. Yeah.
We want receipts.
Sorry?
We want receipts. We can hear you muted and talking to the other. We want receipts.
Oh, watching. So it's because of the distraction. It's even as we have niko distracted na family hapa, because wana decide watch vitu zao za TikTok hapa. Yeah, so now is when they decide to go on TikTok and start posting their content. Yeah. this life of ours as content creator.
You are on a live stream and you want to listen to Diamond.
This one they decide to start watching Diamond, and you are there. So like, and they're not even, and that's our key.
True.
Yeah. So anyway, East African Workout Girl is saying, what is East African Workout Girl saying? Goga, go. I like this comment. I mean, Goga's live stream, and my son will be like, "Is that Goga?" Me, I told you guys, I target your children, because I know you people sometimes will not come and watch me. Your children will force you to come and watch me. They will tell you, "Where is Goga today?" And you will have no choice but to log in. "Mom, isn't Goga supposed to be live today?" They will make you log in onto my chat. Me, I target your kids. And that's why I say I'm a family channel. I am a family channel. You will never see anything that is not. I'm a very big family channel, because I am targeting your children, because the day you decide you're not coming to watch me, your children will force you to watch my channel. Anyway, interesting. Maliz, welcome, Maliz. My channel member Maliz is on the chat. Welcome, Maliz. Thank you so much for coming in. Helen says, "Goga, I can read your lips." What is wrong with you, Helen? Helen, can you focus? Goga, I can read. I've read your lips. What have I said? Yeah, Diaspora Lunch says yes. Fantastic conversation. Fantastic conversation. Anyway, guys, if you have any question you want to ask Keith, this is the point you ask them. I'm pretty much done with my Q and my talking points that I had for her. And I can't believe it's almost 3 hours. Guys, I've kept a married woman on my live stream for 3 hours on a Sunday evening. Yo. Now the husband is just watching and wondering. Why are you keeping my wife there longer than necessary? Yeah, so thank you. No, Carol, I have to make it fun for them. For them. Because Carol is like saying, Goga, I'm here because I value what I do, what you guys do. I come here because I want to be here. No, there are some people here. There's some people here come because their kids told them, Mom, it's the Sunday service. That's what they remember.
Now that is your loyal base.
Yeah. Those kids, by the way, Eve, on your journey to growth, target those kids. You will get. There's a woman who told me, she found her daughter. I think I went on a pop-up live. So she said, I found my daughter with her phone under the blankets, watching your live stream. I was like, this is like a 7-year-old. It's like, my 7-year-old is watching you, Goga. Look at the problems you're causing in my house. I was like, that is good. Target market. Good problems. You have a question here from Lungi and Carol. Eve, are your friends supporting your YouTube journey? Deep question.
I think that's a tricky question, because at first, when you're starting, you're hiding. You don't want people to know. You only want strangers to interact with you. You don't want other people to know. But I would say my close friends and also my family, my close family members are supporting this work. And I think this was very evident during the party. They were flooded there. And the lady who prayed during the party is my friend. The Samonette.
She's from a Buji country.
Faith is my friend, and she's the one who prayed. And Fanny is the one who said a Samonette. That one is the one from a bougie country.
Oh yeah, they remember, because she has never been called a pastor in her life. Yeah.
She's also my friend. And again, I've seen a number of friends who discovered me accidentally, because I never told them that I have a channel or something, but they got to discover me accidentally, and I've seen them also supporting and just sending screenshots. Oh, I saw you somewhere, and this is interesting. So I'd say that is an interesting audience, because it is also the friends and the family who will also spoil the channel, because they'll come and just pop in for 30 seconds and this one, we know her, she's not doing something. And it's also the same audience who will say, this is our very own, we have to watch to the end. So you really have to manage how they get to discover you, because that is really important. Because if they discover you from what you share with them, trust me, it's going to be a little bit messy. But if they accidentally discovered you on YouTube, or they were curious because they saw a link you posted somewhere, and they are curious to see, I've seen this link on Instagram, what is this girl doing on YouTube? And then they like log in to see what you do. Those ones are likely to watch your content to the end. But the person that you just share on WhatsApp, you share a link directly to them, they're likely not to support you. So the channel or the strategy of how your friends and family are going to discover you is going to be your make or break it.
That is powerful, right? There's Carol just following up on that question that she asked you. She says, when I got monetized, my friend started a YouTube channel and asked my daughter to edit it for her. I don't know whether that is inspiration or what. Sometimes people wait for the results. Success really has many fathers, by the way. Success does really have many fathers, they say. Oh my goodness, Mali, thank you so much for the blessing. Eve, Mali, even now you are monetized, you know how to thank people and they give us a super chat. First of all, Benny Blanco has acknowledged 1 month of membership on your channel. I needed to bring this to your attention. So Benny Blanco has been a member for 1 month on your channel. And Mali decided to bless my chat saying 100% support. Thank you so much, Mali. I really appreciate the blessing. Mali is my honored channel member as well. And, you know, Mali is also growing very well. I think Mali is going to be monetized one of these days. So thank you so much, Mali. Allow me to give you your blessing. This is it. This is it. This is it. This is it. What is the water thing? This is your blessing.
Get the water. Get the water.
Let me get the water. Thank you so much for the blessing. May your pot bring in abundance. Mali's 99. Mali's 99. Thank you so much for that. Sophie Pajavi, welcome. And guys, if you have not connected, if you have not given Eva Kika her thumbs up, we are doing the live streams on both channels. Jump on her live stream as well. Go give her a thumbs up and stay there. Go give her a thumbs up and stay there. It is pinned on top of my chat here. That is why there is no poll. That is why there is no poll. And then Sophie Pajabi, welcome. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the blessing, Malise, once again. And thank you for making it. Malise always gets so annoyed because Goga, when do you go live? How come I miss your live stream? Goga, how come you never tell me when you are live? And so I think Malise is so happy to do that she found me live on YouTube. So thank you so much. Thank you so much, Malise. Here we say, may your pot bring in abundance. May your pot bring in abundance. Service is saying, yep, she's agreeing with you on that aspect of friends discover and how they discover you. So she totally resonates with what you are saying. Do you promote your channel? Like, do you promote your channel to your WhatsApp, to your, how do you promote, like, do you promote your channel, let's say, to your friends, your relatives?
I would say I do. I recently started promoting the channel, but on Instagram and Facebook alone, because this is something that I see very personal. This is a different side of me. If I promote it on my WhatsApp, my colleagues are going to see, so I don't want them to see. I want people to accidentally find me, and but on Instagram, I don't have colleagues there. On Facebook, I don't have colleagues there. I only have family and random people that I don't. Yeah. So I do promote it on Instagram and Facebook alone. Yeah.
There's a time one of my bosses asked me whether they should. It was a very big forum, and there were so many people there, and she was like, "I'm going to introduce you people, and I'm going to talk about your YouTube channel." And I told her, no, you cannot talk about my YouTube channel in such a forum. And she was like, but it's a good forum. There are so many people. I'm like, no, I don't want that crowd on my channel. I don't. And she couldn't understand. And you know, I had to explain to her, like, you know, YouTube and the world are so different.
Exactly.
I have a professional side that I never want those guys crossing over to come to this other side. Let them discover accidentally.
Yes.
Accidentally. But I am not going to drag them intentionally into this other side, because this is my happy place. This is my happy place. And sometimes you don't want some energies in your happy place, you know.
Exactly.
Yeah, you want to keep the energies, you know. I'm on main character energy here. And I don't, you know, I want to keep it that way. So I totally declined, and I think she almost took offense. And she couldn't understand, and I'm like, no, I don't want them. These are subscribers. Over 100 people in this room. I'm like, I don't want them. I'm like, have you seen my subscribers? I'm like, I have 11,000. I don't need 100. I don't need them.
Exactly.
So, yeah. So it was like one of those conversations.
Yeah. Because when you expose yourself to the other side of your life, you now tend not to be like free to post certain things. Even on a live stream, you're not so free to be like the noisy you cannot come out, the childish you cannot come out.
Yeah, it's almost like you want to
Yes, you want to put
renew
yourself.
yourself. Yeah.
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 So to avoid that, let this be a different, like, get a different crowd to you. If I discover you accidentally, I know a few of my colleagues have discovered me accidentally, and Eve, what do you do? What do you do? What is the channel all about? What value do you bring on the table? You know, now they start the
Professional.
critique. What do you bring on the table? You know, ABCD, you know, and you are like, this is just a hobby. I just want to, this is a zone that I am free. This is my happy space. This is the space where I just want to. But in your space, you get uptight. Oh my goodness.
Yes, and I like what you said when you started the live stream, that you came to YouTube because you wanted to find your happy place. You wanted to find freedom. And you're not going to now make it become the uptight place that is going to now make you run and start looking for another hobby, because it has become. Yeah. I like that.
Exactly. Yeah.
You've been asked a question. You've been asked a question here by wait, East African Workout Girl just joined your membership. I will give you my membership thing for today, but you go make yours tomorrow.
Thank you.
Welcome your new member.
Thank you. Welcome on board.
I like that.
May your pockets never run dry like the ocean.
Yeah, I love that. And then I say, yeah, so congratulations. That is, thank you so much. Congratulations for that. Maddie is asking you, there's a question here Maddie was asking. Does loop videos pay the same as regular videos? You need to drink your water or something? Why are you joking?
Wait.
Manage, you are stressing people here. Let me make Eva Kika happy. Eva Kika, may I take this opportunity to congratulate you on behalf of Tribe Goga for reaching 1 million views. It has happened while you're on the live stream. Your shot is officially 1 million views, as we promised before we did the live stream. You're at 1 million. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club. Guys, she just hit 1 million and we were here at the service. Can you imagine?
I told you Goga is going to happen while we are live. And
it has happened. It has happened. We were just talking about this a while ago, and guys, it has just happened. She just hit 1 million while she's on the live stream. Can you imagine? Imagine what, like, they always ask you, when you become successful in life, where will you be? Eva Kika will say, I was on Goga Sunday service when that shot became 1 million. And just by that extension, I will be able to, I have the bragging rights as well. So let's take a moment to congratulate Eva Kika on 1 million views on a shot in less than in a span of 1 month.
1 month.
1 month. 1 month of greatness. And it is still growing. You know, it may be 10 million. It may be 10 million. Who knows?
Yes. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed.
Well,
yes.
It happened when you're on the live stream. Do you want to, I don't know, how are you feeling? The only thing I have that is 1 million views is a restream. It's a loop video that I did. That one is 1 million. But this is good. This is organic. This is amazing. This is amazing.
Oh my goodness. I feel so good. I feel so good. And this is a testimony that don't ignore that shot. If you have a 30-second video, don't ignore it. Just let it go out there. you may never know which video will get you to 1 million. Like, if you had asked me in December 31st that this video, if you have told me that December 31st that this video is going to get to 1 million, I would have laughed. I would have laughed.
At this.
I'm telling you. I am telling you.
The congratulations messages are streaming in fast and furious. They can't even keep up. Yeah.
And this is the first of its kind. People who have reached 1 million, if you look at most channels that have reached 1 million, other videos were also following from behind.
Mm-hmm. What do you, it's called, what this you go to church, you're very, I know you're big on God and stuff. There's a nini for it. There's a scripture for it. Like when something opens the way, there's a scripture for it. I've had it. Yeah, this may be the one. This may be it.
Yes.
This is the one that opens your doors, you know, like
yes. This is it. And it is always my prayer that all of us make it, because I think we are more than 1 billion in the world. We are so many. And users are so many. When you look at the statistics that shows about when you look at the statistics showing how social media like the type of social media that are being on the rise, one of them is YouTube. And there is one piece of information that I had seen that most people are watching a lot more on YouTube. They're watching videos a lot more on YouTube than even on Netflix, which means the future is in YouTube, which means all of us are going to make it. All of us are actually going to make it, you know? Be it if you're looking for subscribers, be it if you're looking for watch time, be it if you're looking like anything that you're looking for in this our YT street, it is my prayer that all of us will get there.
Amen to that. I just want to leave you guys, go and leave a comment there on that shot and just say congratulations on 1 million. That's what I went to do there. Go trigger the algorithm. Go trigger the algorithm to 10 million.
Go
trigger that algorithm with your comment. I have left my comment there, and I've given my comment. Go type there congratulations on 1 million. That is amazing. That is amazing. Tap into those. That is how you tap into the blessings, guys. That is how you tap into the blessings. That's how you tap into the blessings. Yes, that is
how we tap into the blessing. Yeah.
Yeah. That's how you tap into
and
the
I
blessing.
remember, Goga, when this short started going up, you gave me, I think it was 2. I remember one, Anaitu Anani, what's the name of the guy? Is it Boots or, I can't remember his name. Roots or... not
famous. Rooted in
essential
oils.
The person with the a shark video that got 41 million.
Oh, kicking it with the rooks.
Yes, that person.
Kicking it with the rooks.
Yes, and you're telling me, look at the videos that got him to 1 million plus, and there were like 2 videos that got like short that got to 1 million, and you mentioned jokingly too, this could be it. This could be the video that will take you to 1 million. And see, it has happened right before your eyes. This is so amazing.
It's amazing, and we are so happy to see this happen right before our eyes. And I'm glad that, and you remember you cracked a joke when we started talking about it. I was like, Goga, I hope by the time I get to the Sunday service, we'll be at 1 million. And it's amazing how it happened when you're at the Sunday service. Like the video actually hit 1 million when you're at the Sunday service. It's beautiful. It's blessed. So thank you so much. You came here with blessings, and you've been dropping wisdom on this live stream. Like, hey, Anita Olabi has to leave, so she's saying it is almost 1 a.m. here in Pakistan. I must say that this Sunday service was lit. I am filled with inspiration, love, life, and education. Pro Max. Good night, fam. Eve, you did amazing. So thank you so much, Anita, for those beautiful compliments. You go sleep. It is very late, because if it's 1 in the morning there,
Yeah,
it's very late. We are tapping into the million blessings. So guys, I'm glad that you've gone there. Go and leave a comment. Go and leave a comment there. Go and leave a comment there and tell her congratulations on 1 million. Write it there on the short. Just go to our channel, click on the shorts column, click on the most popular. It will be the number 1 there. 1 million views. Yeah. Click on it. Click on it. Click on it. Tap into that blessing. That is how you tap into the blessings, guys. That is how you tap into the blessings. That's how you tap into the blessings. Because Eve tapped into the blessings when Kicking It with the Rooks was hanging out with me on a live stream. And Kicking It with the Rooks had just gotten to 100,000 subscribers. And I kept on saying, hey, Eve, no, she was about to hit 100,000 subscribers. I think she was at 90 something.
Yeah.
And you say, yeah, she was at 90 something. And then I told Eve, you need to connect to Kicking It with the Rooks, because we are watching this channel just to get 100,000 subscribers.
I remember that. We want to watch.
We are watching this channel get a silver
and it was
button.
like 93.
Yes.
And what delivered that 100,000 is a shot. Sidio?
Yeah, and the shot, you want to tell them how many views the shot has?
Wait, 41 million.
45, I think it's 45 million now. 45 million views. That shot, if Rooks had not posted anything, that one shot could have gotten her monetized, got her all her watch hours, got her revenue, got her everything she needed on YouTube. One video can change your fortunes here. And that's why we always say, you never know. You just never know.
Exactly.
You never know.
Exactly.
You never know.
Now I have an M.
You have one single shot with 1 million views. Do you know that's a big deal? It's a big deal. It's a big deal. It's a big deal. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. I'm going to create a shot of this. Just
so guys,
showing.
So guys, the moral of this was the end of the story. Kicking It to the Rooks now has a silver button. That is how the story ends. And she's on the road to 200,000 subscribers or something. So now she's waiting for the other day when I met her, she was saying, Goga, now we are looking for a gold play button. That is 1 million subscribers. So she's now on the road to 1 million subscribers. So these are normal people. These people that you think are big YouTubers, they're just like you. It was just one video that changed their fortunes and they made their numbers look more than yours. So what are you doing? Exactly. This is why it's important to support these amazing souls like Eve Hakika, who came to hang out with you at the Sunday service, and tap into the knowledge and wisdom that is flowing from that brain. Eve, my final questions, because you're going to be you're almost about to break history as the first guest at the Sunday service to breach you have already breached 3 hours, and normally we chase guests at 2 hours, so you've already exceeded your visit, but we don't want to chase you because we are Africans and we have to behave, but we are chasing you still because we need to go sleep. Tomorrow is Monday. Tomorrow is Monday. And I have to wake up early. Anyway, just kidding. Just kidding. But don't worry, I'm not going to keep you here the whole night. We are not suffering. We are not suffering. The days we used to look for watch hours, we used to stay on live streams until morning. But no, we are not suffering, guys. Anyway, so where do you see Eve Hakika in the next 1 year? Let me because you have barely even celebrated your first birthday on YouTube. Where do you see your channel in the next 1 year? And what is the plan? What is the crystal ball looking like? Are you going to change your content? Are you going to tweak up? Are you going to introduce a few new things? Are there plans in the horizon for, I don't know, talk to us about this.
In the next 1 year, that is 1 year from today. That is the end of this year, right?
Yes.
Okay. I don't think I'm going to change. Let me start. I'm not going to change my name just yet, but I think at some point I would have to introduce an and somewhere in the middle there. but it's not going to happen in the next 1 year, but at some point it's going to happen. In the next 1 year, my ambitious goal is to organically get to 25k subscribers by the end of this year. I don't know how that's gonna happen, but I think God has just opened my mind to with a strategy of how that is going to happen, and that is what I'm looking forward to. Another thing that I'm looking forward to in this 1 year, 2025, as much as I have been consistent, this is just starting, you know. Someone was telling me, you know, you're just starting, you have not even reached 1 year on YouTube. By the time you get to 1 year, you'll be tired and you will have stopped posting, and maybe even the frequency of posting once or twice a week will have reduced. So I want to challenge myself to keep the content coming until the end of the year. And things that I'm going to really focus on is to bring out the love, bring out the community love, just showcase it out, and other things that I will not disclose just yet. Some project that I'll be working on this year with YouTube, and of course, recently the village content has been blowing up my channel, and I know I would also like to incorporate some travel aspects into it, because I want to I want to showcase a lot of things that are within our community. Especially, I believe that in our African villages, especially in our Kenyan villages, there are those historical places that people don't see. So those are the kind of things that I want to focus on, like showcasing. These are the things that are inside, deep in the villages that people want to see. So I'm praying that God will give me the wisdom and give me a clear map of how I'm going to achieve this. But I hope by the end of the year, I should have visited, like, ambitiously, like 10 villages, 10 different villages, not just my Giriama village or my Kisii community. I also want to go to other villages and explore and share the love, you know. And it's always fascinating in my head. I'm always thinking, if I go to, let's say, Turkana with a big pot and hook up a storm and invite people to come and eat, that is something that will really give me joy. And I'm looking forward to that.
Beautifully said. And I think you're going to have an amazing time, just because you're enjoying doing this. If you compare the version of Eva Kika before you decided, you know, I want you to just take yourself to that day when you you are going through a burnout, and you decided to post your first video that got you only 9 subscribers, who I'm sure people you knew. So, I know all my 100 subscribers. I know all of them. My
Even
first 100 subscribers, I know all of them. So picture yourself back. Picture this, like you're back to that day when you decide, when you're going through a burnout, and you know life looked like life was life before you started that first video. Now look at the version of you right now. Are you proud? When you look back, what is the one piece of advice you will tell that version of Eva Kika? Yeah.
I would say I'm proud of myself. I'm really proud of where I've reached with the help of the community that I've come to get to know here on YT. And if I go back to that version, I would say, you waited for too long to start this. Yeah. I think I waited for too long before I started this. I was a background user for so many years, and I'm always like imagining, what if I had started this 10 years ago? Where will I be? So if there is someone who is watching us, maybe someone who is not a content creator and just stumbled on this live stream, and you've been thinking of doing it, today is the day you need to do it. People are doing it and they're doing great. This is something that will take less of your effort. It doesn't require a lot of thinking, because once you master the art, it becomes part of you. It's like the air that you breathe. It becomes part of you. Yeah. So it doesn't get difficult, it gets easier. If I look at the very first times, like my first video I posted towards the end of May. If I look at how my approach to YouTube in June and my approach to YouTube right now, I think it's now more of, you know, the way in our organization we plan, we have strategic goals, we have approaches that we want to experiment, we have innovations that we want to test out and see which one will work best. That is the point now that I am in. I'm looking at, this is the bigger picture. This is what I want to achieve. This is the things that maybe I want to explore. I'm not sure if they're going to work, but these are the things I want to explore, and off we go. And it gets easier. It gets easier because people who knew me before I got monetized know that I really struggled to create long form videos. I started creating long form videos after I got monetized. That is October. That is when I started creating long form videos. I was just posting shorts and going live, posting shorts and going live. So to reach a point where I am now debating, should I post this 1 hour content or should I trim it down? Yeah. It's really a big step. So what I'd say is, keep doing what you do. One day your fortune will find you, and one day it will be in your blood. You'll just wake up and say, it will take me 2 weeks to edit this, and I'll have it up by end of the month. And you'll not even be stressed about it, because as a small YouTuber, one thing that we really struggle with is figuring out, I need to create content today and I need to post it today. That is not going to happen. So it will reach a point, it will be easy. You'll just be creating and keeping, creating and keeping. Always have a store, always have a store. Even if it is just for 1 month, always have a store. Come at just one video in 1 week, and those are 4 videos in 1 month, and you'll not have stress. Like right now, I'm just relaxing. I will start struggling in April. April is when I'll start struggling. What should I post? But before I get to struggle in April, I will have made more content in March that will get me, you know. So you do your stuff, get relaxed, and now take your time, do what you have to do, and things will get on the wheel, and it will always be easier with time.
Guys, I don't think I want to dilute the elegance of these amazing words that are coming towards the end of the Sunday service. Misha Bless, nice to see you. There's a question here I think Mandy's asked, and I think it can be a great point just for you to, you know, when we are wrapping up, in terms of Mali is asking how do you break into another country's algorithm, and I know this has been one of your biggest one of the things you grapple with as a content creator, in terms of getting a certain demographic to be watching your videos. But the same Mali said that, you know, Mali is American, so Mali technically says that they get very fascinated with village content, because as Americans they can't relate to most of these things, by the way. So it's always
Yes.
fascinating when they see like you're in the village carrying a pot on your head, cooking with an open fire. Then they're like, isn't that dangerous? There's a fire hazard. You need to call the fire department. For you, this is what you grapple with on a day-to-day basis, like as a person, as a human being in Africa. So I don't know how you have approached this question. For example, like if they're looking to break into like the United Kingdom and they want the UK audience, what are your strategies, looking forward in terms of getting that audience? Because I know you already have tips. I know you've already experimented certain things and you've seen how they work.
I think this is more of Goga territory. Goga, this is more of your territory. I don't think I've fully grasped that. Like broken that glass ceiling of moving from one country to another. But what I would say, if you want to get to another territory, you need to know first your subscribers, where are they from? Majority of your subscribers, where are they from? If they're from Kenya, just know you're likely to explode in that country. If they're from US, just know you're likely to explode in that country. And that is why for most content creators, you'll see people posting at different times, because that is the time that their audience is alert. Initially, I used to post my videos maybe in the morning, in the afternoon, and the results were bad. But once I started posting my videos 7:30 in the evening, I started to see a shift in terms of the views will start coming and all that. So you really need to understand where you need to. First, you need to understand your subscribers, because your subscribers, once they start watching your content, that is how they'll trigger the other people to, like the algorithm, to push your content more in that country, because it will be like those, the people in that country or the audience in that country like your content and they would like to also watch. I can give a quick example of the Million Shot. This Million Shot has more than 60% from India, because Indians love this kind of lifestyle, like the village lifestyle, the humble lifestyle, And for the first 5 days of this, like 5 to 10 days of this video going viral, it like majority of the audience was from that particular country. And then slowly now other countries started coming in, but still the majority are from India. So it means when you realize that people are resonating with your content, who is resonating with your content? Because you can't post something that maybe Ugandans don't like and expect to go to have Ugandans. And also, if you don't have Ugandans as your subscribers, you should not expect the algorithm to be triggered towards that direction. So in those few words, maybe Goga can add a more presidential or more expert opinion on that.
No, I think you captured it very well. It's literally, I always say the devil is in the analytics, the devil is in the studio. Everything you ever need to know about your channel is written. They always say it is written.
It is
all
written down.
It is all written down in the studio. So it's just a matter of how you interact with the analytics and see.
Exactly.
Why do I come on live stream on a Wednesday and a Sunday? It's because the algorithm, the studio tells me that is the best time. That's when people are on YouTube. That's when my people are there. And I've come on a live stream during the morning, and people are asleep. It's very like straightforward. But also another thing you also have to look at is in terms of the content that will appeal to those people. So now, what is currently happening in the United Kingdom? Misha Bless, shout out to you, because Misha is there and she's talking about the problem with Barclays. This Barclays crisis, the Barclays bank crisis that is currently going on. Yeah. that people are not able to withdraw money, people are not able to, it's just crazy. So and it's one of those things, it's one of those situations that it's happening. So it's in the United Kingdom. In case I wanted to get a UK like UK kind of audience, I will craft my content around that crisis, like jump on trends, especially if they are very hot. Jump on trends. What is currently Misha says, they just sent a message to say things are up and running. Okay, so it appears the bank has fixed this problem. What was going to happen tomorrow? There was going to be a bank run because everybody was running to the bank thinking the bank is collapsing. You remember what happened with Chase Bank in Kenya? So most people are going to run to Barclays tomorrow morning because tomorrow is a working to get their money, to withdraw their money. So there was going to be a bank run tomorrow. So you want to like be posting something like that because it's currently trending. People are worried about the situation with the bank.
Yeah.
It's what is in everybody in the UK's head. That is you jumping on a trend. The current thing that is currently happening in the US, like the US faced like 2 plane crashes last week. There was that crazy, the collision between the military chopper and the jet, the passenger jet, and then there was that ambulance plane that also crashed in the streets yesterday. Those are trends, and they are currently very hot in the US. So if you go and drop anything, even Trump is currently a trend. If you go and post anything about Trump on YouTube, by the way, you're going to go viral. Even if you start a loop video now, with Trump talking, you will have numbers going up because it's what is trending. Like it's currently like a big deal to discuss Trump because it's his first. It's like what 2 weeks in office, and he's making all these decisions and stuff. So you are jumping on the trends. In case I want an American audience, I will just come here and start talking about how Trump is bad for YouTube as a business, or maybe how it's good for YouTube as a business. I start couching my content around it because it is hot, trending. And I just need to throw his name in there and stuff, and you will see the numbers coming up. So those are like, that's how you jump on trends, as Eve was saying. So in addition to like looking at the time when your audience are, if you want to venture into the new audience, you have to do content that appeals to them. In case you want to go and get to Kenyans, what is trending in Kenya right now? There is one thing that you just say in Kenya right now that you will unite all the Kenyans. You either go political, you just go political and just say something political about the president. You have gotten the Kenyans onto your channel instantly. They're not even struggle. They will just jump on board. If you want to get into Tanzania, think what is trending in Tanzania. Diamond, there are those things like that. Diamond is like a very big deal. It's a trending topic in Tanzania. In case you want to get into Nigeria, Two-Face Idibia and Annie Idibia divorce. It's trending, like it's a big deal, like everybody's talking about it. You've gotten the Nigerians on board because that's all they're discussing. That's all they're discussing.
And they did a wedding recently. My goodness.
I know. You see when Eve is reacting, she's live. She's like, Goga, can we end this live stream? I need to go and read this receipt that you're. Even if she wants to go and see more details about that.
I saw it. It was not concluded. Now I need to go and dig for more receipts.
You see, that is a gap right there that will get her watching the content because she's like, hey, Goga talked about this thing. I need to go and finish this receipt. These receipts are not complete. So that's how you get people. You just get the audience because they are so invested in the receipts that and they are looking for somebody who's going to answer that question. So I think that will be the long and short to add to what Eve was saying on the live stream. All right. Okay. So Eve, this has been fun. I think we can talk all day. You are such a wealth and tower of wisdom. But I also have to be mindful that it's almost 4 hours since we started this live stream, and I don't want to keep you here longer than 4 hours. So I'm going to just give you a chance now to just sign off and just give you a wrap up. You can give words of wisdom. You can do a call to action for people to subscribe to your channel. Those things that you normally do, and you can also just flex as the latest person with a video with over 1 million views under their belt. So take this time to flex. I'm going to put you on solo layout to do all that so that so that we can like wrap up this. All right.
Ha! Good people. It has been really nice. It has been really nice talking to all of you. I am so grateful for you taking your time to come and attend this service and to listen to this conversation that we've just had with Goga. And we couldn't have made it without you who are watching us and others who have watched and left. This is something that we do not take for granted, and we're so grateful. And if you're watching me and you're not part of my amazing community, please go and hit that subscription. And also something that I learned recently, hit the bell, turn on the bell. It's really important. Turn on the bell. It's really important. And blessings will follow you in 100-fold. And go tap on the blessing of the 1 million. Will be the next person that we will be looking at who has a 1 million video, not even a short. It will be a 1 million view video. And how cool will that be? So go there, make content. Don't ignore any content. You never know what might put you on the map, and it will always get easier. Never give up. Don't give up. If you give up, it will be a loss. But if you don't give up, you'll get a profit. Yeah. Always keep trying, keep trying, keep trying, keep trying. Let's continue, and let's continue supporting each other. I know that most small content creators support each other in a massive way. Let us continue supporting each other. Let us continue being each other's support system, and just encourage one another to continue as we go this journey together. So thank you so much. And also, just to echo something, Goga, I think in this live stream I got a few more. I got a few more because I could see the numbers have gone up a little bit. I am so grateful for this opportunity, Goga, and I hope one day we'll get to have such a conversation and something big would have happened.
Amen.
Mm-hmm.
From your lips to God's ears.
Yes. Go thee, people who are watching us, go thee, and may the Lord expand you. May the Lord break the borders of your rivers. May the river banks, let them just explode, and may you get your blessing. Yeah.
Amen to that. Oh my goodness. Well stated, well said, well said. Guys, if you missed Eva Kika's song, just before I release her, if you're not connected to her, you do the necessary. So I'm just going to release her, then I'm going to information, and then we'll be able to send you on your way. But before that, let me just check and confirm that my information is intact. Eva Kika, on a scale of 1 to 10, before you started the live stream and now that you are leaving, are you feeling? How are you feeling?
Hey, I'm feeling like a seasoned YouTuber, a seasoned live stream.
How are you anxious at the beginning?
Yes, I think now I'm a fully fledged HOD. I'm a fully fledged head of department.
Good. I am glad you enjoyed the hot seat. And they always call the Sunday service the hot seat for some reason. And I'm like, there's nothing hot about the seat.
There's nothing hot.
There's nothing hot. It's very chill and very demure, very mindful. Guys, you can give Eva Kika her flowers. If you are watching the live stream from Eva Kika's side, I want you to go there. Go there like right now. And I don't know you'll have to Uber back to me. You'll have to Uber back to me because I'm going to end her live stream, and then I will Uber you guys back here to my live stream where we are going to read the affirmation, and then I can set the rate.
How do I Uber them back? Uber. Oh, okay. They'll
Uber, like they can click on the link. I'm going to drop the link on your live stream.
Okay.
So that they can come back because I know you're not going to be able to set it up. So
yes, I'm not
Uber back to Goga. Yeah. So I've just dropped the link on Eve HAKIKAS live stream, so you can click on that link and it will Uber you back here. Then we can finish the show. So thank you so much. It was such an honor having you. Please say hi to your husband and apologize on my behalf. Apologize on my behalf for keeping you here longer. It was because people are enjoying your wisdom, people are enjoying your conversations, people are enjoying tapping into the experience and the knowledge that you've accumulated for the 8 months the channel has been in existence. I am looking forward to your 1 year. Looking forward to your 1 year part on YouTube. It's happening in the next 3-4 months. I'm looking forward to 4 months thereabout in June. So I'm looking forward to that because I think we'll be talking about a different story there. It will be a story of guys, how I got 10,000 subscribers in less than 1 year. You know, that will be amazing. That will be very powerful.
Amazing.
Oh my goodness, I got some super chats here that I need to acknowledge. Yo, thank you so much. Mali's vlog, thank you so much for that. Mali said water time, and then Misha bless. I know the bankers the problem. Misha, why you like this? Misha, why you like this? Misha, why you like this? I got some 2 double blessings here. Allow me to acknowledge them. Real quick before we release Eve. This song is amazing. May your pots brim in abundance, Malis and Malis and Misha bless. Thank you so much for this. We accept offerings, guys. You can give us offerings. We accept offerings. Thank you so much. We accept offerings on our super chat. So feel free in case you want to bless us. You can click on the dollar. How comes I forgot to ask for offerings today? Eve, you made me forget to ask for offerings today. Guys, if you want to give us offerings, we welcome.
We welcome the offerings now.
We welcome the offerings now, guys. We welcome the offerings. We welcome the offerings. Just click on that dollar sign and give us offerings. Just give us offerings. Diaspora Lounge is saying, Goga, can you answer a question before we close? Yes. Please ask. We don't want to leave you here because the next time you are going to see me here is on Wednesday at the academy, and the academy sometimes is very busy and hectic. So you can ask. It may be a question to Eve. It may be a question to me. You ask. Ask as I'm setting. Ask, and then we'll be able to at least address it as much as possible. We'll be able to address it. The bank seems to be working in the UK now. Thank God for the bank. The backup cards. My water again. Misha, why you like this? Misha, why you like this? I was kind of happy that the bank was not working because you would not have bothered me today. But now. Oh my goodness, and Alex has gifted 5 Goga memberships. Oh my goodness, Alex, thank you so much. Who are these people who have won a membership? Let me see. Natecho the Traveler, you're a member. Vibes with Momos, you're a member. Kesin 5, you're a member. Who is Kesin 5? Kesin's 5, you're a member. Spread Live, you're a member. Malis, Malis is my member already. Yeah, so 5 people have gotten memberships courtesy of Alex, my longest channel member. Thank you so much, Alex, for the membership. Allow me to give that big acknowledgement for the members. Yes. The offerings are coming. So all of you have been lucky to be gifted memberships. Thank you so much Alex, for that blessing.
No, this is good.
Yeah. So let me see.
You actually see the members. Oh my goodness! I've never been keen to look at how the gift works.
Normally, so what happens when somebody gifts memberships? There are people who are on the chat and it picks random people on the chat, even those ones who are in the bush. So it's a way of exposing people in the bush. By the way, it just picks random people who are on the live stream.
So these people are bushing.
There's some people here who are just bushing. They are not talking, but they are in the bush. So I can tell they have been in the bush. Let me see this question by Diaspora. Thank you so much, Alex. Be blessed. You know, let me see. What did I want to see? Did you get the question?
From diaspora.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
There we go. If two or more channels have a conversation live, it's not going to be seen as released content by YouTube. How do we protect that? Good question. Good question. You want to give any thoughts on this before I close? Let me reduce the volume a bit.
This is my first time. This is my first time having a longer, what do we call it?
Collaboration.
Yes, collaboration, and also like tapping into someone's live stream. So I'm not really familiar with this, but I think there's no copyright. There's no copyright, especially for the channels which are monetized. But for the ones which are not monetized, this is a venture that you need to tread careful with, because at that time, when you're applying for monetization, your channel will be scrutinized left, right, center. So I think for a non-monetized channel, you need to be careful with this type of collaborations. But for monetized channel, I think there's no issue there.
All right. Yeah. So diaspora lounge, that's a very good and solid question. So what happens with collaborations, especially if you're multi-streaming? The rights remain with the owner of the stream. Like for example, like I am hosting Eva Kika, yeah. I am hosting Eva Kika. So the ownership of the live streams remain with me. So if Eva Kika gets like a copyright claim, or somebody is claiming that this is content, I'm the one who likely triggered it. Like you can't even dispute it, because in my YouTube studio it will show, and even YouTube studio will show Eva Kika that one of her content matches Goga's content.
Yes.
Yeah, but only Goga can trigger a copyright strike on Liz. So yes. It's really a matter of trust. But because she's the content, for me, Sunday service is normally the content. So I normally give the co-host that opportunity. Like, do you want to multi-stream or not? It's entirely up to you. Most of them are like, "Oh, Goga, I trust you. I mean, I'll never get into. I mean, you'll never give me problems or anything." So I give
trust.
Yeah, so some people actually have a very strong level of trust in me, that they are saying, "Look, I don't have a problem. I don't think you are going to slap me with copyright or anything." But you will not get. She'll never get any problems because it has to be originate from me. Exactly. The only thing that I would also add on that is for channels that are not monetized, I'm normally a bit apprehensive, because when you apply for monetization, YouTube may flag it. YouTube may flag it. But for people like us who are monetized, it's like people collaborate every single time. People collaborate every single time. So it's not really a big deal, because if it's monetized, she's not likely going to get any checks down on the channel anytime. And in any case, in case YouTube has any reservation with this live stream, they will ask me first. They will ask me first, and they will tell me, if Akika has a live stream that looks like yours, what do you want us to do, Goga? And then I will say, let's punish her. Something like that, in a way. So that is the long and short answer to it. But collaborations, one of the lessons I learned from when I was growing on YouTube by my mentor, they said, if you're ever collaborating with anybody on YouTube, make sure it is somebody that you know. Make sure it's somebody that you've known in the community, somebody who is kind of consistent, somebody who is kind of known. Because the reason this was simple, there's a group of our friends. They used to go when watch hours used to be very difficult to get. We used to like go and hang out on people's live stream, and we used to use their StreamYard link, because they used to have like the multi-stream thing. So you see, you're not even on the live stream, but you're getting watch hours because they are doing live streams. Let me tell you what happened. One day, this person decided to like remove all our videos. I wasn't part of it, but my friends were. This guy decided just to wake up one day and decided to remove all the videos. Let me tell you, people got copyright. What do you call them? People got copyright strikes on their channels because it was a random person they did not know, but because the person shared the streaming link, it got them into problems. So that is one thing that you have to just watch out for. In case you have to like do a collaboration and you have to like multi-stream on your channel. So good question. Eva Kika, thank you so much. Allow me to release you so that you can go get your beauty rest. We will do a debrief tomorrow. May you have an amazing evening. May you have an amazing rest of the day ahead. In the next 30 minutes, I will definitely be looking forward to catching up with you and seeing how your channel continues growing and thriving. God bless.
I lost you, Goga, but God bless you. I received a call.
Okay, go and sleep. I need to give I will release you. So guys, if you are from Eva Kika's live stream, you can jump over and come to my side so that we can conclude. Eva Kika, you're officially released from the Sunday service. Have a lovely night and thank you so much for your time. Oh my goodness. Whoa! Oh my goodness. You are almost home. Red Room only needs 118 WH to get half monetized. Get on this business, guys. Get on this business. Get on this business. Get on this business. Let me acknowledge. Misha bless the bank in the morning. I am using a different card. So Misha, you're just trying to tell me that Misha, why are you like this? Misha, you decided to go and use the other banks that you don't know. Thank you so much, Misha. Thank you so much, Misha, for the blessing. Misha, why are you like this? Misha, why is this point to be like this? Misha, thank you so much. Allow me to give you your water. Misha just likes to thin my water play. He's like, Goga, play the water. Goga, play the water. Goga, play the water. Misha, you need to go make your own water. All right, so I've ended Eve's live stream. So Red Room, this is important, and I'm going to say it here. This is why Cross Farm that day when he was celebrating his party was saying that Goga sent Eva Kika with some very strict instructions. So Red Room, in the next 24 hours, you'll be having all your 100 and you'll be having all your. They'll not be updated, I think, until Wednesday. Thereabout in the next 2-3 days. So in the next three days, you'll be half monetized. Apply for the monetization. Okay, apply for it. Don't wait for 4,000. Apply for the monetization when you get to 3,000 watch hours. Why is this important? The scrutiny at 3,000 is not much as compared to the scrutiny at 4,000. You can bypass the scrutiny. There are certain things YouTube can overlook. When you're 3,000. But when you wait until you get to 4,000, these are the 13 problems that you never even saw. You know, live streams that you did a long time ago, you can't even remember them. They will find those things. So when we get 3,000 watch hours, you apply for the half monetization immediately, so that you're monetized. By the time you get fully monetized, you'll already be getting like some revenue and stuff and things. So they will not have a reason to deny you full monetization when you get your 4,000 watch hours. So that is my biggest like piece of advice for you this week. Get all the 100 watch hours. I will help you. I'll see whether I can help you with about 50 of them. That is between tomorrow. Am I running somebody's playlist? I'm running David Hand's playlist, so I can stop David's playlist. I can't stop David's playlist. I will give you 50 WH between tomorrow and on Thursday. I'll just let my laptop run your playlist. So what will happen when you get those hours, all of them, apply for half monetization instantly. Don't wait for it. Don't wait for like full monetization. Then when you get half monetized, you'll even be more encouraged to do you'll even be more encouraged to do more live streams that will push you towards full monetization. I hope that helps. Don't wait for 4,000. People get disappointed because they waited for 4,000 and YouTube refuses to monetize them because YouTube started seeing mistakes and things. And then another tip, Red's Room, is clean up the channel before you apply for the monetization. Clean up a bit. So in case you notice that there are some videos that look similar, in case you notice there are some live streams that look blank, clear the scenes before you apply for the monetization. Clear the scenes. Get rid of anything that you think is problematic. Maybe in case there are any copyright claims, make sure the channel is very clean before you apply for the monetization. Make sure you clean up the channel before that happens. Yeah, but I'm looking forward to your full monetization. I hope by the time you come to the academy on Wednesday, you'll be reporting that you have all the hours in. I hope that will help. But yeah, those are my 2 cents. So guys, I'm going to read the affirmation, and then I select the person we are going to read, and then we go. All right. Is there any burning question on the chat, or you guys will be patient until Wednesday? Wednesday we'll talk about unique viewers. We are talking about unique viewers on Wednesday. And then another thing you have to note is that the community page is gone. Go to your channel right now. You will notice that the community tab is gone. In fact, Eva Kika should have told you this because she's the person who brought this to my attention. Go to your YouTube channel right now. You will notice you don't have a community tab anymore. YouTube has changed that community thing into private, into posts. So I think they are reworking the community tab into something else. In the next couple of months, we'll be able to see what YouTube is planning to do with the community tab. Very few channels have gotten a new community tab that looks very fancy, where people can now post on your community, like Facebook. Think of somebody like writing on your wall or something like that. But if you go to your channel right now, you will realize you don't have a community tab anymore. Anybody who's on this live stream right now, I don't think anybody has a community tab. So you can check that real quick. Most of you may not have noticed it. El Steven, good tomorrow, brother. Good morrow, El Steven. Nice to see you. Thanks so much, brother, for making it. Thanks so much for making it. I think so that is hot. Yeah, that is like the latest news on YouTube. The community, it's not gone. They've renamed it. Is now called posts. But YouTube is changing something on the community tab that some few channels have. They're changing something on the community tab that a few channels have. But for now, none of you has what you call the formerly community tab. None of you has that community tab. You all have what you call the posts. Let me see whether I can show from my channel. I think some of these things is just better you see them. So please announce it to people that before they start getting panicky. You tell them that Goga said it. So, and he showed us. So let me see whether I can share the screen. Let me like my super chats first. Thank you so much to the super chatters. Appreciate it. Let me see whether I can get that. Yeah, so let me go to Eva Kika's channel, because Eva Kika's channel is easier because it's just on my computer. So like look at Eva Kika's channel, for example. So you see Eva Kika's channel, it used to have community. So she has videos, shorts, live, podcasts, playlists. Now you see she only has posts. So post is what used to be called the community tab. That is now what is called posts. So you won't see something written community anymore on your YouTube channels. That's what you are going. That's I hope you have seen that. So pay attention to that. So you notice Eva Kikas is now saying posts. It's not saying community. So even if I was to pick even me when I go to my channel like randomly, you see I don't have community anymore. It is posts. If I was to pick anybody random again on the live stream, let's see. Let me pick Red's Room, for example. Go to channel. So even Red's Room, you don't have the community thing. You have what you call posts. So community is now becoming like, I think YouTube is changing something on the community. So now the rest of us have been left with what you call posts. They've been left with what you call posts. There's some big channels that are having community, so it's looking a bit different, but it's been tested. It's been tested. It's been tested. Let me see Diaspora Lounge. Diaspora Lounge says, Google, I have community. Google, I have community. Let me see. No, even you Diaspora Lounge, you don't have community. Let me show you. You have what you call posts. They've renamed it. They've renamed it. So community, I don't know what they're planning to do, but it appears they're going to like revamp. Diaspora Lounge, you see, you have posts. You don't have community. Here it is. This is where your community tab used to be. It used to be called community tab, but now it's called posts. So you can see even yours is like even yours is not having that. So yeah, so yeah, so that is literally the latest news on the YT streets. The community tab has been renamed to posts. What is the implication of this for channels? We will surely know as time progresses. We'll surely know as time progresses. But for now, just in case you hear anybody complaining how they don't have community, just tell them it has been renamed. Just tell them it has been renamed. It is still there, but it's not called community anymore. It is called posts. It's called posts. All right. So that is on your phone you do. Okay, good to know. Even me on my phone, on my phone it's gone. It's still posts. Water. Misha Bless, leave me alone. I'm leaving. Misha Bless is still blessing the chat. Misha Bless, why are you like this? Okay, she says, Google, play the water. Google, play the water again. This is it. Thank you so much, Misha. May your pot brim in abundance, and I don't take it for granted. Thank you so much. Even despite this bank problem, thank you so much for the blessing. Thank you so much for the blessing, and thank you so much for your Sunday service offering. Thank you so much for your Sunday service offering. You bless me so much, and I just want to say I am grateful for you. Thank you so much, Misha Bless. Thank you so much for your, thank you so much, Misha Bless. Oh my goodness, Canadian, thank you so much for the super sticker. You guys, you don't want me to leave the Sunday service. You don't want me. The offerings are coming in fast and furious. The offerings are coming in. Thank you so much, Red Room, for the super sticker. I see somebody there in glasses, in Goga glasses there. Thank you so much, Red Room. Allow me to give you your water as well. Let me see. You're not good. Let me see whether I can give you the water. This is for you. Thank you so much, Red Room, for the blessing. May your pot brim in abundance. Even if you're trying to bribe me so that I don't give you assignments, but you're my channel member, so I have to keep my mouth. I am paying for my receipts ahead of time. Oh, you're paying so that Google can shut up about the receipts. And then Thrive and Glow with Joe. Joe Delaney, welcome. Oh my goodness, Joe Delaney, why? Joe Delaney coming through with the offerings as well. You guys don't want me to leave this. Guys, I need to leave the live stream. Guys, I love you, but this is why I say I have to love and leave you. Thank you so much, Joe Delaney, coming through with the super sticker as well. Joe Delaney is my honored channel member, guys. And she changed her name this year, and it's called Thrive and Glow with Joe. Formerly Joe Delaney. Joe Delaney. So let me get Joe Delaney her blessings. Need to get some okra blessings there as well. May your pot bring in abundance, Joe. Thank you so much for blessing my house. And then I see Harry Experience. Welcome, brother Experience. How you doing, Harry? Welcome. Formerly Experienced Africans. The Harry Experience is in Kenya. And I was telling him the other day on my morning live stream when I was in the motorcade, he has refused to invite me for coffee. He's just too busy and he's in this city. We are breathing the same air. Welcome. Thank you so much, Harry Experience, for making it. I'm still waiting for the coffee. Misha and Red's Room, I will chase you out of this live stream. Misha and Red's Room, I'm going to chase you out of this live stream. I need to leave the live stream. You guys cannot, you're not going to keep me hostage here. Alex is saying, Goga, when I gift memberships, I also want water. Oh, I played the membership thing. Okay, guys, Alex is my honored channel member. I have to, like, if he says I play water, I have to play water. How many times, Alex, do you want the water to be played? Let's see. Play, guys. Alex is my longest channel member, guys. Whatever he says, he gets it. He gets it. He gets it. He gets it. He's the members for the. He's been my member for the longest time. Like, he's like the first. He was my first channel member. First channel member. You never forget the first. Even, have you ever seen the Nightbot introduces him? Let me see. And then let me acknowledge. So Misha and Red's Room, they are fighting for the water war. And this is coming. So let me see. Misha says, I will get the last water, Red Room. Red Room, Misha has declared a war against you. Jamaicans behave. Jamaicans on the live stream. Jamaicans. Okay, so I'll play that one. And then David says, Goga, play some okra water. David Hunt, thank you so much for the blessing. David, thank you so much for the blessing as well. This is your water, and I promise it is not okra water. This is very pure water. And I'm going to say something about this to David Hunt, because I think David will love this message. May your pots brim with abundance. Yo! Thank you for the Sunday service offerings. We collect offerings at the Sunday service, by the way. Somebody told me, Goga, you should start collecting offerings next year at the Sunday service. And I was like, we don't collect offerings at the Sunday service. So I said, anybody I co-host the Sunday service with, they'll be getting 50% of the offerings. Let me tell you, everybody on that live stream says that, Goga, I want to co-host the Sunday service with you. No way, Red's Room, no. Red's Room, can you don't fall into Misha's? I'm going to time out Misha by there at this rate, so that by the time Misha figures out that I've timed her out, she won't even realize. She's already so busy. Red's Room, stop. Don't enable this Misha behavior. Red's Room, don't get into it. Misha, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it, Red's Room. But thank you so much for the blessing. Thank you so much. Allow me to acknowledge it again. You guys, you're not going to break my water. You are not going to break my water. I am going to read for you the affirmation. This is the affirmation today. I am not even reading the affirmation. Today, the affirmation is a sermon. Listen. So, the people who came to my live stream on Friday when I was in the motorcade going to work, I shared something very deep with you guys. And it was about like this Instagram reel I came across about this guy who was talking about how he went to the therapist, and they were talking about the book of Psalms chapter 23 verse 5, and that's going to be the affirmation today. So in the book of Psalms chapter 23 verse 5, you know, it says, he prepares a table before my enemies, he anoints my head with oil, my cup runneth over. My cup runneth over. And the guy say, and you know, when the guy was speaking to the therapist told him something about that Bible verse, because he's used to giving. He's always giving, and he remains with an empty cup. He gets like, he gets so worked up how, people are not appreciating his efforts. He gets so worked up about people are not like, even relatives, friends are not appreciating, the kind of actions, that he's doing to just make them a better person. And the therapist told the person, the book of Psalms chapter 23 verse 5, it does not say that we need to give until we like lack. The Bible says, my cup runneth over. People are supposed to benefit from the overflow. People are not supposed to benefit from you tilting your cup. When Goga is drinking milk or juice on the live stream, people are not supposed to benefit from me pouring the milk. People are supposed to benefit from the glass overflowing. The glass must overflow. The glass must overflow. The glass must overflow. People need to benefit from the overflow. That is the meaning of my cup runneth over. So in case you're beating yourself in this platform, in case you're beating yourself in life, you have to remember that people have to tap from the overflow. If people are tapping from your cup, you're going to be empty. And when you become empty, you become a miserable person. You become so worked up, you become so annoyed. You start, your life is going to feel like everybody is always just taking from you. And that is why we say, may your pot brim in abundance. People have to tap into the abundance. The abundance of the water is on the overflow. My cup runneth over. My cup runneth over. What is the affirmation? Which aspects of your life do you need, do you want people to tap into the abundance? As you're getting into the new week, it's a new month of February. In what aspects of your life do you really exhibit abundance that people can tap? People can tap into that abundance. That is what you want. That is what you want people to tap into. The overflow. For me, that was the most powerful thing that I learned this past week, and I said I will have to share it with you guys at the Sunday service. The cup runneth over. People must tap into the overflow. People must tap into the abundance. Abundance is your birthright. Abundance is like your portion. Let people tap into that abundance. People are not supposed to tap from your glass becoming empty. It is the overflow. My cup runneth over. It is the overflow. So that is my affirmation, guys. I will give people, you guys, why are you like this? Red Room, Misha Bless, and Thrive and Glow has also gotten involved into this game. Guys, I'm leaving the live stream. I shall not be held hostage in my own live stream. Red Room is coming through again there with a blessing. Thank you so much. And then Misha Bless says, Red Room, you're not going to beat me at this. Misha Bless, now, where are the bank problems when you need it? Misha Bless, thank you so much for this. Misha, you're not going to break my word. And then Thrive and Glow just came from church. Thrive and Glow just came from church and is like, Goga, I am giving my offering. I am giving my offering for the Sunday service. This is for you, Thrive and Glow. This is for you. This is for you. This is for you. But don't play this game of the whole night. Don't join this game. Don't join this game of Misha Bless and Red's Room. Red's Room as an assignment, guys. Red's Room only needs 118 WH to get half monetized. So in case you have an extra device, you're going to help me give him that support. So Red's Room only needs 50 WH to get half monetized. That should be done by Wednesday. By the time he comes to the academy on Wednesday, please make sure that he has all the 3,000 WH in. I'm going to give him 50 from myself. Clean. He's going to get clean 50 from me between now and Wednesday before I come to the academy. So if you have an extra device, you can support Red's Room. Red's Room, just type Goga on the chat. Just type Goga or host on the chat so that people can grab it. By the time you come to the academy on Wednesday, you need to have all your 3,000 WH in. Misha Bless, can you stop playing with your phone? Get this brother of ours from Jamaica. We are getting him to that 3,000 half monetization. Harry Experience has also promised you some extra hours. Red's Room, get to connect to him. So Harry Experience has also given you some extra hours. Lady says, Goga came, Jamaica was monetized Friday. Thank you on his behalf. He left a message on the community. Wow, thank you so much. I'm so happy. I will definitely go and give him like a blessing. I will go and give him a blessing. Wait, Came Jamaica. I will go and give them a blessing. I will go and give them because Came Jamaica is I'll go give them a blessing. So that it can help them get their first threshold. I will definitely do that. You guys, why are you like this? Guys, I need to go. This offering business, I need to stop this thing. Harry, Red's Room, Harry has promised you 50 WH. I know 50 WH, I need 2 days to run it because that's like 24 hours. I cannot, 50, I need 50, I need 2 days. I'll need 2 days for 50. I'll need 2 days for 50. I'll need 2 days for 50. It takes a village, Red. So I'm glad people are coming through for you. Joe Delany is good. And guys, when you are watching his playlist, just leave some nice comments on even those YouTube hearts, just to say that you are here. You are here. It's called leaving your footprint on a playlist. Leave your footprint on a playlist so that Red can also know that you are there. Red can also know that they're there. Oh my goodness. Mali, these people are giving me offer. Guys, the offering time has closed. Please don't give me any more offerings. I want to leave the live stream. I'm not going to stay here, be held hostage here. I'm not going to be held hostage on the live stream. Misha Bless, can you behave? Misha Bless is like, say, Joe Delany, thank you so much for joining this game to annoy Goga. Misha Bless, where is your daughter? Are you even aware where your daughter is? Where is your daughter, Misha Bless? What is Lily doing right now? That will give a bit of panic at least to go and check on her daughter. Mali's animals. Mali's, you went and got another channel to come here because I chased the other. Mali's go and sleep. Okay, it is so early in the US, but Maliz, why are you like this? Thank you so much, Maliz. Thank you so much, brother Maliz, for the blessing. Guys, Maliz is my channel member. Maliz is going to get another extra house here called Maliz Animal, so that I don't see the first house that that he came with on the live stream. Thank you so much, Maliz. Maliz said, "Goga, more water, please. More water, please." That's why we say, may your pots brim in abundance. May your pots brim in abundance. Misha Bless, leave me alone. Misha Bless, can you go? And then Marlon is the principal of the Global Online Giants Academy. Marlon is coming here on the live stream and says, Goga, why don't you just stay for 5 more hours? No, it's already 4 hours, 20 minutes. I am tired. Guys, I need to go. It's already 4 hours, 20 minutes. I am leaving. Marlon, stop enabling this behavior. Marlon. Marlon Finance. Marlon, how many channels do you have? Marlon has come here with another channel here called Marlon Finance. And then I'm getting more water, please. You guys need to stop. I love you, but guys, we need to go. Guys, we need to go. Stop. I don't want the Americans to be coming from church and they come to the live stream. Oh my goodness, guys, stop it. Mali's Finance coming through the blessing. Misha Bless, can you stop? Misha Bless, thank you. Misha Bless, you are released. Misha Bless, you can now go and start another live stream or something. Misha Bless, it's okay. Thank you. Misha Bless, don't you have somewhere to be? Don't you have like I am confused, guys. Mali's Finance, thank you so much for the blessing. Mali says, more water, Goga. Okay. Hey, you guys are crazy. I am going to turn off the chat right now. Then none of you will be able to do anything on this. I'm going to turn off the chat. Because I think that's the best way to deal with this. This mayhem. And then Mesha Bless says, Lily is saying more water, Goga. Now you're using your daughter for your daughter for these activities. Now you're using your daughter's name because I love your daughter so much. Now you're deciding to use your daughter's name. Lily, can you come to the Lily, can you take that phone away from your mother? Take that phone away from your mother. She's now like using your name. And then Joe Delany, can you stop this? Joe Delany, can you stop it? Don't get involved in the Misha and Red's room war. Oh my goodness, you guys are a mess. Like I can't even see my chats anymore. I'm just seeing like all these colored things. Thank you so much, guys, for the blessing. I'm not even having a party today. Like you guys, thank you so much for coming through. Mish, let me see somebody has won a membership courtesy of Joe Delany. So let me see who that is. Somebody got a membership. Here. Let me see. My bank just messaged me. Misha Bless, leave me alone. You need to focus about your bank problems. in the UK. So who has won a membership? Unfiltered Maria has been gifted a membership by Joe Delaney. Congratulations, Unfiltered Maria, as well. Maria also had a party yesterday. Thank you so much, Unfiltered Maria, for for I see there in the bush. And Joe Delaney has just gifted you a membership. Thank you so much, Unfiltered Maria, for the gifted membership. And then No Okra, David Hunt, and coming here with a ninja as well. David, why are you like this? No okra water for real. David, really? David, I decided to become part of this madness. David, you just came from church. David, leave me alone. But thank you so much for the blessing. May your pots brim in abundance. Thank you so much, guys. I tap into the overflow. And to KM Jamaica, congratulations. I will definitely pass by there and give KM Jamaica, the first blessing. I like giving people like a small blessing and they are monetized, because it encourages them to get their threshold for the pin. And that's usually the first challenge that a monetized channel must have, getting the first $10 so that they can get their pin, their thing. We love you, Goga. I love you too, guys. I love you too. Thank you so much, guys, for the love. I appreciate the love. Thank you so much. So Red's room has been promised like 50 WH by Harry Experience by tomorrow. And of course, Joe Delaney has you, and the rest who have promised to run your playlist. I'm going to give you 50. So I think you'll be, by the time you come to the academy on Wednesday, you'll be at I think you'll be half monetized. You should be able to be half monetized by then, so that now we can worry about your 4,000. WH. We'll talk about unique viewers on Wednesday, and this will tie closely to what Eve Hakika was just discussing with us on the Sunday service. So yeah, we'll talk about unique viewers and why do you have a lot of unique viewers, and could it be a red flag for your channel? And what is that red flag? That is what we'll be discussing on Wednesday. And then next week at the Sunday service, we'll be having the twins. You have heard of the Double Roses twins? Next week, we are hosting the twins. The Double Roses twins will be at the Sunday service. I've already scheduled that live stream, so you can go check. You can go check like my homepage. You will find the upcoming live stream already there. David Hunt, I gave you an assignment. I hope you. I gave you an assignment. I hope you have done that assignment. I want you to break your playlist, because the 209 videos are so many. YouTube keeps stopping anytime I'm supporting your playlist. So just break that playlist down for me, so that I can at least be looking into that issue. I can't find Red's room. Red's room is just there on the chat. Red's room, can you type Goga so that Lewis can connect to you? And these are your fellow Jamaicans. From the United Kingdom. Red's room says, do I delete videos when I'm cleaning up or make them private? When you delete videos, they will come with an implication. When you delete videos, they are going to go with all the watch hours and views attached to them. So make sure that the videos you are deleting, are not going to cost you your watch hours. If a video has so many WH and you delete it, it's going to reduce the watch hours. So make sure that the videos are going to be deleting either have no effect, or you don't really care whether you lose the watch hours from those videos. All right. But just know that just know that it's going to have an implication. But make them private. Making them private also avoids them being public. But when you make it private, you're also going to lose all the views and watch hours from them. But it's just that when you make it public again, they will return. So if you're not so sure about a video, either make it unlisted or make it private. Make it private so that it's not like visible to the public. When you make a video private, you're going to lose all the public watch hours attached to the video. You're going to lose all. Remember, it's called public watch hours on YouTube. So when you make a video private, it's no longer public watch hours. Those watch hours don't count. So YouTube is going to remove them from your entire watch hour count. So make sure you assess. If a video's watch hours are inconsequential, you can get rid of it. If it's a video that is very controversial and you think it's going to cost you a YouTube decision, you can get rid of it. But I don't like people deleting videos from their channels, because For me, I always my policy is very simple. When you delete videos, what if you are demonetized one day? You will need those videos to look for WH again. So my policy is normally never delete videos on YouTube unless it's really necessary, because if you delete videos, you're going to lose the database of videos that you will need people to run when you get, in case YouTube is crazy. YouTube can demonetize any of us any day. So you always want to have like a treasure chest of videos for a rainy day, So make that decision. In case you're not very sure, you can always like reach me on Instagram. I'll be more than happy to like advise further. And you can also talk to people like Experience here. They're Experience was my teacher, actually. Experience has taught me a lot of things on YouTube. So those are my mentors on the live stream right now. So you can imagine, you think Goga is your mentor. Now imagine Goga's mentor is on the live stream. Goga's mentor is there. So you can imagine that. So not everyone media is saying, Goga, this is Joe Delany. Hey, Joe, I like your ninja channel. You guys are creating these ninja houses. You'll finish me. So never delete videos. Keep them private for a rainy day, because what will happen on a rainy day, you will just make it public again, and then you ask people to run it as a playlist. Do I delete videos on cleanup or make them private? I think I've answered that question. And thank you so much. I Steven and Marlon. Marlon is saying that, Guga, I love your shirt. Thank you. I also love this shirt. Marlon says, Goga, before you go, can you do a recap on last Wednesday's live stream and also the last one you did in 2024? Marlon, leave me alone. That is an academy thing. Wednesday is the Sunday service. We'll talk about the recap on Wednesday. The academy things, we recap them on Wednesday. Today you'll annoy people because they don't like these serious conversations on Sunday. But Eva Kika has schooled them like a boss. Because Eva Kika just celebrated like 1 million videos, 1 million views on a single video. While on the live stream, she got 1 million views on a video while on the live stream. So Red Room, you're most welcome. I hope I've answered your question. So thank you so much, guys, for the support. Let me see that I can set up the redirect, because I need to raid somebody. And guys, why are you guys not raiding people? What is wrong with you people? Why are people not raiding? And raiding is the best way we can support other small content creators. Let me see who I can set up for the raid, because I've already read the affirmation. Overflow, abundance, diaspora lounge. Diaspora lounge. I think I'm already connected to you. Let me go to my studio so that I see we are going to raid. Raid people. Hey, I only have 100 and I need more. Guys, can you give me, if you're not connected to my channel, can you subscribe to my channel? I want that number to be 160. Why is it 159? I don't like nines. I like rounding off numbers. Cindy Siwe Konene, don't laugh. You know my OCD. And guys, thank you so much for the blessings. I don't take it for granted. David, did I give you your water? The okra thing. Thrive and Glow with Joe. Thank you so much for the gifted membership. Let me also give you your water for this. Yes, the book of Psalms chapter 23 verse 5 is the affirmation. Let people tap from your overflow. Let people tap from your abundance. Let them not tap from your cup, because if they drain your cup, you're going to be empty. So let your cup overflow so that people can tap from the abundance that is the overflow. All right. That was the lesson I learned this week. So let me see that I can set up the redirect real quick, and then Red's Room, you have an assignment, so you make sure you get half monetization by Wednesday. In case of any problems, look for me. I'm available. Mali says, Goga, you are very difficult to get. I am very easy to get. Malis, if you ever want to find me on YouTube, just look for me on Wednesdays and Sundays. You will never miss me. Wednesdays and Sundays, I come live at the same time. Very consistent with my live streams. I never even change the time. And if I'm never late. You all just arrive early. I'm never late. Even if I'm delayed a bit, it will be like 30 minutes maximum. It will never go beyond 30 minutes. All right, guys, let me see. Let's select a candidate for the raid. So you go to customization. Then you click on redirect. Then you search videos from other channels. Then you see who is live right now. I hope there's somebody who's on their panel, like last time we were to raid conscious live, but conscious vibes. Conscious vibes. I think conscious vibes should be live right now. Let me just confirm that she's on the panel. Conscious vibes. Giriama is asking Psalms chapter 23, verse 5. Goga, can I go to bed now, please? Tamika, yes, you can go to bed. You are released. Thank you, Tamika. Tamika is Fluffy Diva, guys, my channel member. Look at the way Tamika is asking for permission to go to bed. Yo. I didn't know I was keeping you. Oh, you are so kind. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Fluffy Diva. You're amazing. You're amazing, darling. Oh my goodness. Conscious vibes is that let me confirm that she's live, because I know she needs the support. She only has, oh no, it's silent. She's not there. Yikes. She's not there. It's a silent live stream. So that one goes. Let's see who else could be live right now. This could be live right now on the panel. Apex is live. What is Apex doing on live stream right now? Let me see. Aha! I know I'm going to. Let me say that. Let me send you here, guys. Let me send you here. This raid will work because Apex has never been raided, so he will be so shocked. I hope he's raidable. Oh no, he's not raidable. Oh my god, it's not activated his thing. That's what happens when you're not raidable. This is how people miss raids, guys. That would have been a nice place to raid. Conscious vibes. But Conscious Vibes is not on the panel. She's put a silent thing. And I like people who are on the panel because you get to see the surprise on their face. You can recommend anybody else, guys, you see on the panel. I don't see. The other people are just doing loops. I like raiding people who are on the panel. And if you're helping me select somebody is preferably looking for watch hours. They are not yet monetized, and subscribers. So if you're going to suggest somebody, those are my conditions. They're on the panel. They're looking for WH. Yeah. Something like that. The way we raided Red's room last week. Last week we raided Red's room and he was so shocked. Yeah. Last Sunday we raided Red's room, who is here on the live stream, right? Today I think he was like, Goga is not going to surprise me today. Goga is not going to surprise me today like last week. So let me see who else I can. Let me see what another candidate I can pick who may be live. If I don't get somebody completely, I will send you to just. There's another channel I think you can also go to. Patila is live. Somebody who is live, probably they don't have like a lot of viewers. If they have like very few viewers on their chat, that helps a lot. Somebody will actually be surprised with the raid. I love most of these guys are doing like silence. Silence, the person will not even be there. Most of the time the people doing silence are not even there. Let me see. I can't find anybody. I'll send you guys to Steph. Let me see. Any suggestions on the chat? Benny, we are trying to figure out a raid. We are trying to figure out where to raid. I'm trying to figure out where to raid. What is silence? No, silent is like the person is not on their live stream. They're just like they've put something there running. The problem with a silent live stream, when people read, they're not going to stay there. They're not going to stay there because you're not there. It's a silent stream, so they never feel like the incentive to stay. That's the problem with the silent reads. But the other ones, when you're really on the panel, people really love that kind of thing. So there have been. So now I think I will send you guys. I've always wanted to read Steph anyway. And Steph does not have night bot. Okay, I am going to send you guys to Steph. Big house, but she's my friend. She's my friend. She's my friend. I will send you guys to Steph. So, because I don't see anybody else, I like picking people who are like looking for WH. Let's see, Steph. I send you guys to Steph. And I like people, preferring people have never raided. I know I put a lot of conditions like, yeah, people have never raided. I don't think I've ever raided Steph. That is a big house, but we can go throw her off a bit. I like, it won't backfire. I think I'm a moderator there, right? Steph, because Steph, I think, is the only person I see here. Steph. All right. It is done. Okay, so Helen, type for me the raid command. Just type for me raid on the chat. So guys, when you land there, you're going to type Goga raid 3 purple hearts, and then we can go. All right, this was fun. Allow me to love and leave you guys. And thank you so much for the blessings. You guys have made my day. You made my day. I am rich, but I am blessed. I'm tapping into the abundance. I'm tapping into the abundance of the overflow. So copy the raid command. It's Goga raid 3 purple hearts. Goga raid 3 purple hearts. You can just type Goga raid and 3 purple hearts in case you don't want to type 3 times. We just want to see the purple on that person's live stream. When we land there, people will know that we have arrived. People will know that the flight has landed from Kenya to the United States. That is the power of the raid. So copy your raid command very fast. That's how the raid thing works. Then when you land there, you make sure these purple hats are there. It's my brand color. So people have to know that you guys have come from the Sunday service. So you can type Goga. In fact, I want it to change. Maybe Goga. Yeah, just let it be Goga raid. Let it be Goga raid. All right. So we are ready. Buckle up. Red Room, did you get the command or you are floating? Red Room, did you get the command or you're still like hugging? All right, guys, this was fun. Allow me to love and leave you. I have stayed here for 4 hours, 40 minutes, almost 5 hours. No, Red Room, the raid command is what people are typing there. Goga raid 3 purple hearts. You see what Helen Acquire did and David Hunt? That is the raid command. It has to be purple heart, malice, not a pink heart, purple. Like, don't go and type a pink heart there. You know, I'm going to see you on the other side because when we raid, we are going to be thrown into the next live stream. It has to be Goga raid 3 purple heart, not these other colors. Purple, like just copy paste what people are doing. Some people are like saying, Goga, what is purple? Me, I'm just in pink. Mali's purple is this other one, not the pink one. Okay, we are good. Let me pin Helen's comment probably because you guys can see this thing. Oh, let me pin extra. People are just typing like pink hearts. Purple. You don't need a link. It's going to throw you automatically there. We are going to Steph sell stuff by the seashore. You know Steph experience. You know Steph. Steph is my channel member, by the way. So thank you, Helen, for that. So because Steph is the only person I'm seeing who is on a panel, I'm going to send you guys for the raid there because she'll appreciate the raid probably more. All right. Okay. So let's go for the raid. You stay there for a minimum of 5 minutes. Like the live stream, interact with people there. Just be nice. Feel happy. We are going to interrupt a sale. There's something going on there. There's a sale that is going on there. So we are kind of going to interrupt business for a bit. We're going to interrupt business for a bit. Some of you may decide to buy things. It's perfectly there. So let us go and surprise these people in the US. All right. Enjoy your flight, guys, to the United States. I will see you on Wednesday at the Global Online Giants Academy. This was your host, Goga. I was assisted by Eva Kika. Thank you so much, guys, for coming to the Sunday service. It was such an honor having you. And thanks so much for all the lessons that we've learned here. Thanks so much for also the grace. And thanks so much for the abundance. Thanks so much for the abundance that you bring to the Sunday service. May you have an amazing night, if it is very late for you. And maybe an amazing and beautiful new week ahead that you tap into the overflow that is the abundance that is your life. All right, bye guys. Take care of yourselves. I will love and leave you for now. Copy the raid command last minute as I sign off this. Okay, so let's see to do something here.
Building dreams in pure sight. A podcast of living themes. Real talk fuels our dreams. From challenges we've grown. Together as seeds are grown.